It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiise, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiise.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 the person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognizing me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As Nana Kwame Bediako.
Okay.
So what you saying? No, and I make an quite to say Jay-Z.
Nation Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Until I need almost how a nipa ebodino. No mudi combining and no mu search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nick, you know, and a nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. It's you the cast cheddar namaka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiise On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibi abokoa.
Oh, Yankupon Adum, Bibia, Daddy. Now, what's what?
Yamenadum, kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa, I will know what you now watch this. So, Ghana, I have been to 100 Abra, 1 year Rambo, Morocco, to be out of my aswat.
Fantastic.
Ghana Manda on us.
We'll talk again. I wish you all the best.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
I mean, sure.
Obi,
yes.
I mean, your platform is a cherished platform. MPP, NDC,
yes.
They come here. You ask the relevant questions. Issues are discussed, and I think that is the image you also have as a host. And keep it up. Keep it up.
My say, lawyer Jerry Ahmed Saib. We wish you very well. Why? We wish you very well.
We are very smart guy. I told you that my driver listens to your station. Both. Everybody knows. It's called Stephen Boati. Let me just use this platform to say hello to him.
Yeah.
I think he wants to hear your voice, so maybe you have to greet him. It's called Stephen Boati.
Stephen Boati?
Yes, both.
No, Charlie. Stephen, we brutal.
Yeah, or you're brutal. Or cherish you or
Stephen, yeah, that's it. I was at Akrobana Minu picture.
Yes. And then Mama, I remember
it's been great. Ekosiise in a lawyer met Saib and Amoten and Kano. Elder Amos Kevin Anan. I saw a penny aqua and it's saying,
me just so many of them. After
Papa and commentary. After saying, Bibi a quay.
I've seen love. Life lessons and a legacy in Comano. I told the park come as some of the idea. Or dear Nimukai now, but boy, home buying. Sure, that's in so Mujuma Pa Moody. Ekosiise so TM pa.
Yeah, that's it.
The guy said me called Nigeria last time. No?
Yes.
I was listening. From the University of Nigeria. That was where I was based.
Okay. Douglas, I think we have to do this interview again.
Obi, I'm always pleased to come here. Asempa is one of the biggest platforms. I started following Asempa when Bobby was here to Kaba. Kaba was my engineer in Legon. Because I for a champ for me, so rest in peace. I've always been an ardent listener of Asempa FM. And Obi, you are doing so well. I know but I always say this to people. Say, if you are doing something good for Ghana, Kofi Ghana, I'm a Ghana. I'm a Ghana. Ghana, Ghana. They are supposed to protect me. Yes. True. So that is Obi. You are doing so well. This is one of the biggest platforms I've ever been to. And I'm so appreciative of the fact that you invited someone like him to be on this platform. God bless you.
We have to.
Joint view was Pinterest.
Okay.
Obi. Me park me be corner. My Tommy chicken me watching no. Na security man say, yes, I was saying 5 cities in Mama. Now make scan na ka 5 cities sanity. Timi see me you card. Security man no just say Mr. Kobo, me see so Obi Asempa me say hey Obi to me so. Also me tie o. Obi e bi to chicken say abo dia. Any we show we accomplices papa. Obi.
I listen to Ekosiise. For Ekosiise, I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiise more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiise every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Shut up, my message is a dose, my but it's been good having you with us.
No, I'm also happy being here, you know, because I really wanted to go on a platform this year, but I said, no, let me make it different a little bit. And I'm also a fan, you know, because I listen to you a lot, I watch you, and, you know, I want to say God bless you for whatever you're doing for us. And some of us, you know, we use your messages and create music out of it. So God bless you very much.
Thank you so much.
Into the future with you, I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's safe. Baby, never listen to what them say what me nah go leave you, girl. Say me I go, say me I'm gonna be what you know, no other person. I go love you better than you are blessing. Physically you are feature thing amazing. And I look further down with this searching. Oh yes. Me I watch you long time. I see you for a dream. Oh, you know be one time. Baby I want to go into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. Into the future with you. I'm not gonna leave you at the end of the road. Give me your love and you know it's Asempa. I'll talk all day.
Charlie Stoneboy, who you brutal? No, you brutal.
Send me a go.
That's about Stoneboy. Bim. Charlie, you do all.
Thank you very much.
You do all.
Oribo. Ekosiisen. Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
Ago ni meke name. Ago chemeke nyame. Mi hanye fe afi abanao. Afina yani ibani nawo. Nyefi amu ni panyo anina nye. Yeah. Nye yagbo na. Yeah. Alonte dinko akafete nyakenya sumolo ate. Yeah. Nyejebuwe nyejenu. Zomba. Nye yeko nyenue nyekoja no ajonye. Mo. Shi ajoni mle akwen anye. Ekpajin fen nyagla fine eba shwenye didona. Yeah. Atrakpe nyeno akahimle. Shi droma fa akeke yesa na no he. Yeah. Wagahi ni hanye ho. Nagai. Wagashere ni nyahunya shere. Nagai. Enichumoy ashere ni manyeli afenye no. Yeah. Afine wonjo. Yeah. Adronye. Yeah. Nangoka kinye yapata. Tano manyaba. Yeah. Yasuma.
Videos be bar out ba kwa mi hu sisi ana se onsagu echi awora ho uti si form any ade minim at the time na when hu se abatwa na nkoye ana
obi ade no de hu se democracy no also mu cheche nipa yi say on the day of elections no ubenya enka wo mbe ho odi ase say yi ade ne gu ho na say yes ye kinka no mu sort out na hwe de eko ha ne de eko ha ene na di kokro mu no etimi eba no eti won yi gu ho a me we no na aja me fa ho afa ho apie na teze ankoye we bia ho go na police for no so balangad wo ha wa anya fast and pia mu mo bia ma apie na ese ngwa se ne beto wa e beto wo within ho no a eti nyame na bua me ma me timi fa ho se yati me sana ho se kumachi na me ko no no ti na me nam ho a me kon kakra nti me timi dura ma na wo ya am so me ba sesi e don so aka me na me fa ho nwa na da because share back to office ti me yesa mo fa results no mbre me ti me frame akura ba ko a won kan na o ase ne kasa ni mu twetwetwe anam se ade na mfa dia course one no
na just say omuhwe ballot go omoye sorting no e na wa hu za ade de enkoyi
enko because we be hu se ye 3 ekọ ha na esiri ha ekọ ha na esiri ha hu se no ade ni say na ade na ekọ ntimi ye na ne me fa ho sa na je se me de yi fa ho a me ye we
how na on segu achiri na estre pa
o mi na nyasiri o de atumi no de na atumi no man fa mi se nguma ji mi de mi sanu kra ne nam wo emfa but ade course one say ye wie ye no unim Boris B
yeah nya de wo poultry farm no
yes also what say make aduane asem
na nka me bebusa we na na ye ho na afre we
obi baby adru ni brepa ye kenkan ade na eyi konti boys ya me ko for mo so message amai o ma frɛ me say kwam de o mo the baby adru ya ye kan ade ni pe hu ni nwa no a che se ye hu de ye wo ti ase kwam de o ti ase me ti o ma se me ma pra de hu su kwam say be ma ye do aba program I was on Hessie, Bibia said, and Indian year twice was here for 2 say, who took come from a set, Minya counting no, MSN compared to animal. It did you to me, I don't know.
Not Conti boys no more, at the time,
no more anymore, Shijamo.
No more friends say, come dear,
a common dormant Minya counting in my pet animal. Oh, my sweet, I think we are coming.
In the way, eventually, Anna.
Never no man yadi because they are not to me no one bet to be some omo balance kura no up to now fe na me be hwe omo e dia mom o ja se obi they are to me they are na ahumte but Boris B Abraham Nkoko catches back 12
okay
but Boris B farms why are there pa
wow it na say who the very small party be at on safro omo nyina na
oh, sir, Eda, or see what they say, make a bianiasem. Etino or Bremen Coco, maybe now just a multimedia. But and Coco no the baron so a year layers on say, or bad idea and fine young quine. Oh, lay and what 2 man yamwa tree. No, oh, on Timmy fine young quine. Would you still so bad then the wood bad time and fine young quine? And no any problem with Tebia. The man from Mona Ebia, my impusu be name in idea, start to move. I dear fine.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't quite the ever hard drink.
I say about and your Obia Watun Coquam and Yamapino, or the young quine yet. About idea, the young quine.
I want to be finding young quine. Ain't Paul Siciano about elective position in the party there, one room selfie on.
Oh, yes, I'm our room in selfie, but we have to respect the decision of delegates.
Sure.
One more Mokoto Abano, we have to respect it. And every Awadibia here say the new executives at Chino, and no there was here because you were a Kunda in 2028. I was a Dr. Baumia president. It's me, poor Mafamu Debia Mayor. Abu executives ni bia ya dia me what I say until abia the next elections abia beko abi kra na wo mu a omukoye na nyame ya dom na ye nyapo yetima weni abai na abi kra jeja omu positions no na o makope abai mu position na bia ye ya fa ho na akwa akodi because yetime aba agronimu bi no what I say
yes
na me no in all taste no obi dia ya me ya wo ade num nyina ne say amakohene ade awaye no ho asema to me e was say unse ade ne si Saturday
yes it's Saturday no
e dia was say nka wo twe be 2 days bi kra ma beto so
yes
Now say beginning now say who comforting ni pano cry chichi ni re. We dey sad day na jonwa.
Start to say osrew.
One string quo obetra TV so send TikTok do so and wo ye calculation. And now subtraction, addition, multiplication, and when you take your friend and say 11.1 just I didn't want to go in a year. Mantina said that. Natania de Runipa. Kenyanisa, would you have them to be crowd over chain? Ama 2 days to be crowd bananas and Nippon on the bottom. Where the Saturday Nuana, addition, subtraction, multiplication, and what is one and war ye. What you say? Now, my coin there. Me bon pa na asem ntoni da. Na region mu asem to makoyin ni timi tra region. I'm telling you.
Country region. Obetu afri ho.
You ma me di bedi no. Me bon pa ye se. Wo de ne on de me ho asem ma. Se ya me ho asem ba ya makoyin tra so a. Wo huri boso asre ne sia duasa no munyi. Eguso no wo asre ko ba na tete. Ne ho ye ne de se ni nua ahwefom. Ade bibini. Wo se bibini sre pa. E de se ni nua ho atre no. Na dia makoyin ye wo so se asem nko anumare. Obi omo ni list na na.
Me wan.
Ne tini wo ho.
Me wan.
Enya pon ko na re ye wo ho bebre kokofu ka ho. Onu kra de we DMP e wo bantema. We di chairman wo ho. Wa ye adwuma wa UPA. Ada no moyi na film na me nko na ase. Me nko na obi ebo me di na obi asre me wo ho. Ada ye list ni wo ho. Wo ti ase ye dosu. A bia tete ato enya me pon ko a. What I say? A Jamal from Grand Colors in Yambom. No one has a Menquana, Mako in India Nimua, was Srimmes and was Sipe. None of somebody. I'm going to be more but free commerce. Me find out what was and what's a moba. I'm going to watch a moba. Yeah.
Paul, now it's a saying
Obi, Masambo, and you. Obi, Andra, you will fear. You will feel honorable Kofi Jumafie. When it just say, Andra and when you are 75 years. Yamiatomono, Eshrano, Abon Hubine.
Yes.
Yena Kofiana, and then it was a Kabibi at the affair for Yanoso. Obinyezo, one was about 2 years ago. Yaria born Abu Kofi Jumano. Send a name city.
Yeah, no, so better, yes.
Neso pa, Nenya Samkito. I nenya mi abuano pa ne body asa babie mu a ye nyina hwe se ta yi apomudin papa ye nto asoma no be kwa na me ka se yare e bo no abu Kofi Dwuma e ma ne so tse sa no kanka bo asi edun katia nke be hu pa Peter onde
na we dey asedu katia fo ni beto
na wa fon ama aye we sa enti ayade na ye nyina no ye ni age a 75 years. Yenina no eda nyame ase woni fie. Ene sie hwese pick up mienu awura fie ho a emema pa tiesi a mo ba ya mo say order from above. E wo say ye be fa no abo maso Kofi Dwuma ko.
Na we na ye mema omukrakra tuo ene ade ana.
Obi we de etuo no de nkura wo mo na emom no nipa na ogina ho no ne 9 left no. Etuo mienu na bobbo ho. And now right in so mienu bo and no wa she bulletproof ne nsa wunya chese wo nipa na nkata wo gina ho no se mistake bi ba no to for mo a ono akwa betima shutu ye nyina ko etu abubo ne ho no o chen bomb
and omo de ba be fa Maxwell Kofi Dwuma.
Yes.
And na omo ye nipa be sen.
Oh, nipa 4 and omo ba ye and other 2 so pick up and almost so jina nim ho air train but 4 and a rough here with the one car. And say I was so much on a book. What they be says aden. On so much warrant and on the chair will phone to say. Now say now warrant ya. Ya they chair will phone so. No say nyashi. Na there ne was so say stealing. Dear man was stealing. Yes, oye MD no car was car. All coffee and what is AC on what they are calling fee. No, say car bang. Some say a Genesis Hyundai.
Asempa
I don't say I no penny condition of service, you know. A quite beer was so fast to after 4 years no bet me at no. wafasa kwa ni nyina so e wo say STC for be evaluation o ma ye ni nyina evaluation report ni ni e wo say board approval eba
akua na
check one don be fan long ago be 1 month ago e woni fie wa
okay entina sisi an ntimo ba CI de hono maso covid juma wa hin
wa ha omo ne ye interrogation eti enche bia ko omo de ni begina aka ne ho twitwa pictures e na omo de na sa ko inside
na just from enra 230 till now and na crown share that na bi o
obi ontimi nda e de ni betina konwam e wo central ho saa tani ositina mu na saa no watina mu ama ahomachinfo ye de na bahasi da ye obi a papa panimu anyame aye yadom ama na pomudin asa back obi emre bi atwam be 2 years ago what we saw no was bad na nyame ne waso papa yi so ma ahoden kakraba na on his birthday ye man that worst memories ano a me fi say entwa ye kra
and as I say wadi 75 years
75 years nyame achira no a enkwotene ne sakra was
ono why outdated
constituency chairman Mr. Dramani na wabema a short comment and I said short remarks Mr. Dramani chairman of Krachi East constituency
ayeza ebedo mo ase ye mo bunyina yiko adwuma pa a Krachi East ebo ma NDC ye mo wayiko
Ibrahim kakra
ebisa adwuma pa a Krachi East ebo wo constituency hayi aye obi a ni gise ende ye be hia mo ha se be hia mo ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ona ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye gina mo ha me ma mo nyina yiko se aye ye gina ha ye twe ye gina ha ayezu Choboy and ye gina ha no mo president former vice president former president John Dramani mama ntine yo hanum Ezu aye president nti aye be hia mu
Chairman, many popular request. Baby, say end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew. Into fire area in 30 seconds. Me patch on.
Yah of Israel. 94. Shamak Israel Yehovah. Elahenu Yehovah Ekat. We ahata et Yehovah. Elohika bika luvika. Uvika naveshika. Uvika miyodika. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Todi yashach. Amen.
Nti mama ntana ho na mo ye NDC fo no mo tia no mo hwe madim za ba ifo no mo hwe mo kakra no mo sa na mo nyina mo ntumrum na nya ma na mo fa ba obi amra no wan sa fa memra menya post kase na me sa na me sa fa amra aye sa ro obi na aye na bo bi say ya wa to ka se bi hu no obe di NDC o ma tem ha market obe MPP by force okay. But what you have a man show up when you grab a quiet, Bonsu, and you can say, but we have the part digitalization. Money mayor president, I'm all day, digitalization, and the people. I can't call over the moon and so. As I go back, I get my old simple who I will be the NDC.
Abraham said, "Me dey nka me ya kutum." Hey, I didn't know. Oh, banana, yes, no, by just yeah.
Nta menka me ko tomu kra sa enkenye the saving me say na air time because me share me watch na me time me drew I took it as a normal rain.
Yeah.
What am I say? Me an ekosika se me
honorary. Menu so nche wudi anim. And yes G-Tech for no any problem. Meba audio trouble. Full name ni Dr. William Ata.
Yes please.
Doctor ni like PhD.
Oh, maybe doctor need me research na Worldwide Evangelical Seminary Canada.
Honorary doctor.
Yes, honorary. Yes.
But honorary and what's how the show di him say.
Na said we be university or care university or school Lagos or school yi. Ono no Emma theory na businessman ya finish the pana one powerful.
Any abre me.
One who any brand when you abre. You know that you can no listen. Honorary university say na.
Yes.
On bet you say won't mean you capital. But you can set up a business with that capital. You ain't businessman yet.
I've settled that. From document incoming.
Yeah, incompetent. Mokai say word no incompetent Mahama administration. Omokaya and maybe na etete me into me yomano. Normally me yisa nyomanano. And some mokai trade fair me catch on say Montana or Mampenia Kunjano Soda. A home from Ampo and more moda. Etimun nim send it, Mrs. Ejumano and nothing. A Juma din ye. Into Bia a bois Eddie Drew baby, no Bia Beje, no their twas. Was a din or Wunim incompetent Mahama, incompetent man. Almost Omoka Bronicasa, Omobrofuni a Brony for the India. Me say Ghana for bro for me. It's on by incompetent Mahama administration. And this MPP is going to come and transform Ghana in 1.5 years. When we come, we'll give you one district, one factory. Enya brofun kwa no muka slangs omo. Ye ka twimpo ye ka slangs. Ghana ye ya mobododo. Ghana ye ya mobododo. Ghana nye here mine. Yet is Picasso. I come there.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama. Obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mama. Obi som
Tikronkwejuno, Mumayeninamu, Emfa Akroye, Yakuye Brejo, Tikronkwejuno, Mumayeninaso, Inti mumayeni so obiane sambio kana bina koso kana bitumpono
Safa, this is a Saba, full of more, and it's a Lenico, Kelly's a Modo, Safa, this is a Sinyama, Safa, this is a Saba, full of more, and it's a Lenico, Kelly's a Kana, Safa, this is a Sinyama. Safa, this is a Saba, I want all of it.
Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Yeda munyana se ema munyana kwaba. Assign the mobile Ekosiisen so on a Friday afternoon. And we are live from our studios in Kokomlemle, Accra. Many thanks for joining us. Asempa FM Suni. If you sami kopim se nunsiane fa ebebo. Yatsna se edi Ekosiisen ebra. Tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Osei Bonsu ni my main production team no ase Dominic Kisi Yaboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei Ntiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, Ekriabwa Tuwai Adom, Samuel Kwadade Yerenchi, popularly known as Kai. That's the team behind Ekosiisen. This is an interactive show. You can join us on YouTube Live. You can listen to us on your radio 94.7. And if you have a mobile phone as well, now a smartphone, no access to internet, please, myjoyonline.com, madomonline.com, ubetimi etiye on all of those platforms. Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Ma joining on YouTube Live. Ma yena munyana ase. Let's know where you are watching us from. Jonathan and so, for example, says that's Jonathan and so. Or say it's another Friday and we thank God for it. This one says happy weekend to my dear wife Mrs. Harriet Alexandra Techimensen and my dear sister Sheila Coleman Lakai of Community 9, David Techimensen and Odiwei Abba. David Yedase. This one says, I'm watching you live from Nzima in Yenase. Oh, the best afternoon show in Ghana. My greetings to my mom and my dad, Mr. and Mrs. Nemison. And that's from Dennis Nemison. Wow, in Zimenina se mo Munimenina se no a very beautiful town in the Elembele district. You know, Elembele, is it still a district and a municipality? More and more Western region. I know Jomoro is now a municipal. Elembele and Swabi municipality and also still a district. If you have the information, let me know. Obi, good day. Watching you from Albany in New York. My name is James Ado Yadase. This one says, we say Obi, watching you from Manhattan, New York, inside my taxi cab. This one says, Obi, this Mr. President in the gym, watching you live from Copenhagen. Hey, Mr. President, Oju anywhere brabo mo nti o a gym and a wutie yedas ye for war Denmark, Copenhagen in Yenara. We say good day, Obi, and to the Ekosiisen team. I'm watching you live from Stafford in Virginia, Clifford Cheba for Eddie Enono. We say Obi. Okay. Let me see. Good day, OB. I am Samuel Sechi, watching you live from New York City. Wishing everyone an informative and educative program. God bless the US of A. God bless Latte Equiapim. And God bless Ghana. Samuel Sechi, thank you. Obi, I am listening to you live inside Dansoman Asori Dainho. Greetings to Adwin Kesia John Buedu, NPP National Chairman Hopeful. Nana Equiamwa Boating wa Blekoma. Wow. And we say, Obi, I'm watching you live from a Ashaiman constituency. Happy belated birthday to our incoming First Lady Hajia Samira Baumia. We say, Obi, I'm watching you from Aguna Odobing. My name is Kwesi Reynolds. Yedase. Happy Friday. You are live in my office here in downtown Baltimore in Maryland. Obi, we are brutal. Ebo Penny. Okay, I'm told Elembele is still a district. Wow. Okay. Obi, I'm watching you live from Enchi in the Aworin municipality. That's Enchi. In the Western North region. Wow. Obi, greetings to my father, Reverend Victor Kusibuating, watching you live from Milestone in New Jersey. Bernard Ment Boa Eddie Enono. Obi, your show is the best. My name is Erica. Erica, thank you. Yeda Sepapapa for all those very, very heartwarming messages. Obi say Ochia. Director Dennis Miracles Abuaje, the next NPP Comms Director, that's Master Planner Junior, inside Kentampo. Obi, watching you live from Kelewele Guy. Greetings, Obi. Owusu Sapon. Oh, Kelewele Guy. I think the last time would be brave was studio, huh? Ne Kelewele no kama. Kelewele Guy. Wow. And now you fear that on Fridays, as you know, we take it cool and easy, but there are stories coming through from the courts. Honorable KT Hammond, good afternoon to you, wherever you are. We appreciate the fact that you listen to us every day. Honorable KT Hammond, Esquire. Let me also say a very big good afternoon to my friend, lawyer Kwesi Boche Jr. You know, who is currently on his way to Kumasi doing the listening and yet ononkwa. Let me also say a big good afternoon to you, Kwabena Edubuahin, former Signals Bureau boss. I hope you're doing well. Have a fantastic listening experience. Obi, please, tomorrow is my wife's birthday and I want you to wish her for me. Nana one Kaswaba. We yiri din one farmer, baby or what one farmer. Hey, Kaswa Nana one. Let me say a big good afternoon to Chairman Louis in Worcester, Massachusetts. NPP chapter chairperson for Massachusetts chapter. Chairman Louis. Yada se papa mijidi se bibia ekoye. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti yebesha ase na yedi enkomo and in Sembebre now, Hoba, I'll be taking you to the court as well. And the Supreme Court, Asem Akosuo, Honorable Kojo upon criminal application, or they call before the court. Substantive application, Yenya NTA, but he also filed an injunction application to injunct the various courts and during this legal vacation. And the Supreme Court about to reasons near there, Yene Kojo upon criminal. EBD and Como. Area, I wouldn't say none of the two say Cheddar, the company Kensington, our property be a court say another party being taking over possession of the property, and the High Court has done that earlier High Court ruling. Inti Nina the moon seminar ebebremo. But first, move na the concerns aba say any NIA for a started charge sikabi for card being semnanimu and na ho yi mamini nipa we in charge of corporate affairs edema NIA yeka NIA a National Identification Authority penyi odano Yayira Koku by Yayira Koku Director of Corporate Affairs Dallas Ampoma Williams mayene no eni enkomo Dallas oti enka Ekosiisen So akwaba
ya no amini awobi
na wapo ye de
oboboria da Roma ehoye
ye da nyame ase pa na NIA nsembe na ekoso ibo ye tete amanfo complaining say mo ji won sika bi for premium car. I mean nyoma na kwakoye bebre. What's the issue?
Obi me da se na me enchia ona menchia wahwefo abefo ntentankesie no so no watiefo nyina awia anwumrei Oba National Identification Authority and they will pretty 3 registration centers. Maybe kind a ben or man for no IFN district registration centers. Then on the all the 276 constituencies are a war my Ghana. You use constituencies because district constituency need be over any district. Inti yeduma DNA so na wose ye wo baby a inti ye na baby a electoral commission will be ana yen so ye wo ho inti nationwide 276 constituencies and other registration offices no se wo koye registration obi na wedi bosome baako ekopem mfie aduonu 9 1 month to 24 years free untia teku untia Asempa untia 3 but say okoye registration in district office or for the first time now we do fee 25 aduenunum ekopem mfie apem anane ebrosa utia processing fee of 30 Ghana cedis 30 Ghana cedis. Okay afi okoye ni aye capital kasa say update and now replacement update na feature na say bia with details na wo Ghana card na so no ensakrai bi abamana mfom so buy into pese oba na obe update and now be ensakrai no so okoye district officer obi tia 200 Ghana cedis. So we replacement message then is a card na say and now say ayira na okope fofra and also be 200 Ghana cedis. It will be Mrs. who said the highest amount of money and as a car a more group pa will be in district office no a 200 Ghana cedis. This is obi eco office B in district office. Now you generally borrow 200 Ghana na nipa no wadi boni inti okoya be fonten tankesi ene so a yen call center numbers no egu ho na wafa afrey yebetu ho na moama ipa bonfo a wodi se adwuma no ye na fa bra kwan so ma men kan si so say ye ba ye yatumi nipa be yedu sabre omo wo free a egusu no mo fa disciplinary actions emu say omo kodi sa aboni because the sikabians say omo edge nte yade a penia oda no ye Mr. Wisdom Kwaku Deku on so on any management the moment any money pia ebetu ho anamona ya pen tomato bre obi and I registration center ye free no premium now a premium registration centers no the regional capitals inti oba to say greater Accra there were 3 premium centers ewa Bako ewo Adenta DVLA because you realize you say a man for the koye or my driver's license bi o ha ni Ghana card no ayira bi o ha mistakes also as or correct omu twa kwan koye district officer na other premium centers no na e hadwin tienia Julius Coty and nekwe atigaf me ni ba
DVLA boss ana
DVLA boss. Oni edi nkomo ama me boss Wisdom Kwaku Deku. Edi tuma yako seti premium center ne bako ewo Adenta DVLA amawo. Yawo bako ewo Car Bank head office. Ewo Ridge Liberation Road in so. And the last one ewo RCC. Jaya Ben Legon City campus. These are the 3 premium centers in Accra. Obi and actually no in premium centers no medical gaza the regional capitals in Shanti region Adum Uko Eastern region Oko Florida Oko Volta region Oko Sanity Northern region or Tamale into the regional capitals no were premium centers Nina except Ahafo any Uti regions and I need premium centers the hono obi bibia obeye ohubia no ituaka inti Selko district officer less than 25 years untiashe no oko premium center obitia 410 if it's a hono bibia from first registration update replacement ituaka ewo premium center obi the next one a prestige center nenona me say me home video na munian century back o said na ne nia brea or king kind na say unimunia na all can but unfortunately na say or misleading na T4 and na hefo na over krata na working time free so no ya also prestige registration fees and charges inti to suggest say those fees and charges no for district and even premium no na enya sanity on TRCNT okay kan sa ma create confusion kakra madaroma yenya kwenya ye chiri munagana fo akoma atom yimimu se kasa wa Asempa FM via men kasa bi mfi se ebedi ba bia ma obi atiase eti obi prestige center no so far many workers here were just one prestige center ewo Ghana
okay
and no ewo Laboni na potainti ayede ba ye ne say
ehona ye close to there is this popular restaurant bi ho indulge restaurant okay
yes,
okay
ehona ewo
okay
na obi ya de buy because we say obi sorry ahima chimba djuma bia obepon a na wa sorry Ekosiisen so bia no nsia no so se wo Ghana card hu djuma bi di asabre na yapon because yen district office ni premium centers no ye djuma fiti anopa no wotwe kopim anwumre no na yapon but then no card no abeye very essential e ho abamfa so bibria so unni bia djuma bibri o mai mo untimi
yes
into the leadership of Mr. Wisdom Kwaku Deku do na ni mun se ya ira kuku no you decided you say you the prestige in the Bebania ya djuma 24 hours a day 7 days in a week
okay
na mosa afwa say be mo very busy na muntumi spending po an hour the district offices for casting because we ja hope watching so say you know at least the open with Juma, every beer, say, Joe, I imagine 1 a.m., 12, Okoye Center, Yamranti and Yamabano, Ambeshow, na Omaye Cardinal, at the amount. Say, Ekosiada, say, Memneda, Yen, Prestige Centers, no, a Juma, Yan Tumuda, 24 hours in a day, 7 days in a week. Now, a charges, and na a brand here, no. Paper na uhumi ya
oh, okay.
Sana and no etie. And obi misi so say a horse and sana obekono yen ye fees and charges nina yentua cash. Nina potoka say electronically. Inti uko district impa yen officers ni obi ani ho handle sika.
Okay.
Short code wo ha car bank short code. Obo now with the 30 Ghana, say 200 Ghana, say 410, say 520, say a year 620, which yenny na a war app no, and as a car bank short code na ESO. Na wakwa centers near capture into prestige, no, ye bibia wa bear for quite obey your registration, no fill forms, interviews, say a voucher and in obey or a bear for quite so. And sana what bookie appointment na oko center ho na yamranti na maba na a capture or fingerprint or iris near traumfuni na via print card no at the amount eti na maminka winsi so mini obi
e hono sa prestige hono e hono ye just saying
okay enti say oko prestige center ho ene say oko akoye registration first time
610 Ghana cedis.
610 Ghana cedis.
Okay.
Our prestige center.
Okay.
And I mean, so say prestige center no a Mary Place premium any district offices no.
Okay.
A Mary Place no. Yen district offices near premium centers ni na a
year Juma still.
Fees and charges are yesha here. No 1st February 2026 and one I
okay.
Yes, we no me sure say by it because I feel I be the first prestige center into information need the nipa bin semono and I'm misconstrue information but will be okoya website
okay
you post the fees and charges are you parliament are approving in 2025 no. You posti or your website near social media handles, you know. February tone. Yeah, press conferences at the new fees and charges, you know, at Tuesday.
Okay.
Yeah, stickers are the charges in the Washington. Look where your district office via Asana will be remuno. When the district office door no eboho. The beya ubim fast require and anu gachinchina. Oko premium charge no
charges then na boho.
Okay. Iti yes anima we nyina just so that obi enko charge obi emronia e wo se utua so. Ti ma memfa ofidie zo nkyere Ghana fo nyina se eboa na ye gie ifiti afia hyase ne no ana ye gie fees and charges for bia emaye na you need to me mpo se yetna ase se ya yen sakraye dia ba na Ghana fo ntua.
Very well. It is I'm a court district officer. Na me kwaya card for the first time. Are you free?
So from N9
24.
24 years.
And below,
free.
Good.
Our 25 years up. 30 Ghana.
30 Ghana cities.
And I'll be here.
Okay. And I'm a call premium office now. And I know you're saying.
And we have
410. And I'm a call prestige office now. And we have 610.
Yes.
That's fine. So me koye renewal. Me koye renewal our district officer are saying.
Renewal 150 Ghana.
150 Ghana cedis.
150.
Me koye renewal our premium center are saying.
Koye renewal our premium center no so no. Ubetia sorry, my minister is in prestige. Okay, renewal our prestige. Ubetia the 610.
Okay.
Yeah, they two.
Okay.
and Oko Prestige and
Premium.
And also 410.
410.
Yes, registration.
Okay, that's fine. I think it's clear. I mean, we are there cause a lot of confusion in the system. Inti ye das say we din chiremu abrayen bibiania ye besen din komobio. Why Dallas?
Many will be made as a brain agonia on the amount. In fact, what can make Casa so my Casa was maybe be a better Siena Yakosway Juma.
Dallas and Poma Williams. Yamisha. Fantastic. We're head of corporate affairs. Ewo NIA and Motin and Asempa FM Suni. Ekosiisen Jumedin was Guswa Utieno. But say we a business, we a institution, we a service provider be na utiemia the National Identification Authority anyone corporate affairs director heading Komosisiano almost phantom and him say LI 2523 introduces some important changes to the way you verify Ghana card identities. Under the new requirements, biometric verification is the principal means of confirming a Ghana card holder's identity. When verifying an identity, do not rely solely on the photograph or physical appearance of the person presenting the Ghana card. Use the NIA-approved biometric verification system. Do not photocopy, do not scan, retain copies or images of the Ghana card, or rely on ocular inspection alone, except where permitted by law. Failure to comply is an offense and shall attract penalties of up to 2,000 penalty unit for a body corporate and 1,000 penalty unit for a partnership or other undertaking, payable by each partner or responsible person. If your institution verifies identities on board onto the NIA's Identity Verification System platform, IVSP, prepare your systems and staff and comply with the new requirements before the transition period ends on the 2nd of November 2026. For onboarding support, email idverification@nia.gov.gh and afre 0302 999 306 and 0302 999 307 and 0302 999 309. NIA providing future solutions now. Enti eye nkaibo was said ye nyina ye hyane nso na itumi ediye ejuma. Asempa FM Suni. Let's stay on the phone lines na yenni enkomo. This time ye call NDC party no emu. Mustafa Gbande a deputy general secretary in charge of operations for the NDC. Mustafa Akwabana apom to saying hello. Mustafa Gbande momeje na monsign fenasa homano ate eko enti we'll work the lines and get Mustafa back na fe yahwe edi enkomo ma memfa we mu intwem na while we wait for Mustafa to join us. There is this good news I was said yema Ghana fo nyina ete nti mesrɛ mo sɛ mo beyi masom na mo tie ne me pacho ye ene ye fiara ye ko weekend nso na ya amanfo bebre na eno aduane e wo fie. Your food will not be complete. So one fa Obapa products ni bi anya. Obapa products ye wo Africa Queen mackerel. Tuna woman esuswanu nso e de papa Africa Queen mackerel. And ye wo Obapa sardine and Obapa tomato paste. Tomato paste no a pure red, highly nutritious. In fact, ekoyi. And when me pause ye e kan sa asem say ye dibia ye aduane am wadi da obi hu se de make kan eye no kre and it is something say easy to open when unhia 10 kata unhia second bia wo twen ya na ebie na ona wo sen nti hya ne nsoma ye ne frɛ 0302668357 na onso pebi eto syntax tank tanka de biara na ye kamfo de emau oye Ghana ni nkoa na wo petanka wo di nsuo begum wo fie wo office wo say syntax tank ye ka syntax tank na waje so strong tough syntax tank omo boy juma papa na any haxa mixture and a haxa capsules ulcer tamfo more ebia wudidi a when say unya heart burns, when you bloating stomach, when you nausea, utmus our bread oda sometimes no utminya acid reflux and more. Ninyina no symptoms of bacteria be a friend no H. pylori and then the ulcer eba. Na se wunya any of these symptoms na ye diagnose who say ulcer na ayewa. What drew a betu ulcer se amount. A drew ye ulcer tamfo haxa mixture and a haxa capsules. Unum ebum. Unum boom. Into unum mixture na after about 30 minutes now the ensue annum capsules no a year juma say magic. Baby a tone no Ghana hebi obinya biato Accra de oko Okaishi drug lane Repass Ventures and a Tinatet Kumasin so PFA Qualinac and other herbal shops are ekeka free 0240238310 na one haxa for any enkomo meba chow oye openfo oye nursing mother akwala unimro 12 years no untumi enumbi enti ma yenkwa homane so na while we wait for Mustafa Bande na yedi NDC Hong Kong ma memfa honorable Kojo Ponkroma Emra na fe yenhwe de course wo Supreme Court ene honorable Akwaba Ekosiisen so ni
obi eten
nyame adom na wonso
Pato nyame adom me ho ye
yenim se the substantive application no and the Supreme Court enyantna so de no was the injunction application na mo argument before the court here then and a court ne can then eventually
the argument before the court no very simple I mean share with you for the argument before the court let's say first of all a substantive rate a challenge my lord the Chief Justice's warrant or a number of judges said or more conducted full trial during this vacation until the substantive rate say that warrant should be declared unconstitutional because it sins against primarily Article 71 clause 1 and 2 of the Constitution and a few others. Now, awaiting the hearing of that substantive writ, and the injunction application by say because this is a public interest matter, the Supreme Court should, in its wisdom, injunct the High Court judges now, and I say judges now who use this impugned warrants. The Supreme Court should injunct them. Say, Supreme Court and can't say any. So Supreme Court can't say many so decide they say warrants and your unconstitutional. Between to masem so obian lose bibia. The Supreme Court can't say many decide they say warrants near impugned that a sin against the Constitution. Now between now and then oman ko bibia e be hete the rights under the Constitution. The rights of all persons in Ghana under the Constitution. And only injunction application are the bar as part of processes I file here. Now, my Lord Justice Court for Maintenance, will rule on injunction application. Yes. So, on my request for the injunction because on no new opinion, it doesn't meet the threshold for an injunction of the courts in a public interest matter like this. And there are many reasons. Key among them is the fact Osusu say Sabri High Court judges ne Court of Appeals judge na omo yusu sa impugned warrants omo koso ye omedwuma bibi boni bia nsi ojitum say and in his words may you show us when a copy of the certified copy of the ruling by now. Ojitum said they are treating some cases differently. But say or no dream, treating some cases differently and expeditiously,
Yes.
It doesn't amount to discrimination. Now, on no crown position say no crowd what the accused persons. Meanwhile, yes, we case no nina so pa say omu treaty cases be selected cases be in a discriminatory manner. At the time, Mamusi will be a leave. Ebimu they are selecting on case. You who the entire selecting on mom cases, except for the fact these are MPP persons who are standing trial. But if there's some reason in your more you select on my year, and can say but you who the entire you select on mom cases still young Koswanye. My lord, Justice Scott Pomang say lawyers need only independent service providers.
Yes.
To say omo person ko leave, omo between ko leave at any point to be omo pe. Nti say lawyer say on manners or say obe ko leave and no he goes further to say CI 47 now you refer to no. It applies only to civil procedures. It doesn't apply to criminal procedure. Of course, we know that. But even him say or persuasive effect. Even also him say if the position is that vacation does not count for criminal cases, sending here say yabema warrant for some judges to sit on selected criminal cases. But be that as it may, law-abiding citizens. And yes, I certified copy just about an hour ago. In fact, I can say Sauti Voices a few of the lawyers to go through Nafi may take legal advice for the next steps.
I mean, before filing the substantive writ and a subsequently injunction application, and unim say CJ warrant, no, because I've heard that counter argument say CJ warrant, no, na enye to any specific case, but na a general in its wording. And the second point, so Martin said, as many as 29 judges and CJ Emma warrant, and yet 2 said the more margin mono. Did you have all that information before filing the writ?
Absolutely. In fact, so here annexes are filing yeah, the whole list of 29 in our buy.
Okay.
Until we are not oblivious to that fact. But you see, even if it is 29 out of all the cases that are going on in the courts, assuming say 29 in now, more full trial, poor. The question will become, say, now then they are selected 29 we saw Monko through full trial, but that is not even the case. We know for the full body of judges, our list for vacation judges, handle the standard interlocutory applications during the vacations are supposed to be handled. But a bimo de yes, you handle specific full trials. And no are the ones that we are raising, even though we brought in the issue of the friend is saying 29, you need not touch it the specific ones no more full trial, no, and no need argument. Matis a bimus will say upon chroma case and say vacation, judge biamba vacation the near Juma. In cancer, so be a modern so better process now in cancer. I say full trial during a vacation in a criminal matter, the NTB than whom be that. If I my lord, I say, Emrebian waitia. However, was I deal with, I mean, lawyer beer or practice for court, full trial during a vacation, but I say, Emrane for CI 47, which is civil cases, procedure, yes. The fact that a convention this would be an interest now and also in fact as I've been reading even some of the commentary a bit more started personal say there criminal process a full trial in the vacation then why would we even need a warrant in the first place? Sending a normal course.
A normal.
Also, my lord, essay, Article 17(2), issues under discrimination, yes, am I a kind of improve issues, Nabu. Also, Article 33.5, I'll say the rights, duties, declarations, and guarantees relating to the fundamental human rights and freedoms specifically mentioned in this chapter shall not be regarded as excluding others that are not specifically mentioned. And yes, I can if you say go through line by line. Na nyame adom MPP ko nim no ye wo lawyers ekokuda mpanin for bibrea omo any edi asem yechi unza asem se be nyame per se a public interest matter is about the human rights that the Constitution 1992 provide all persons in Ghana. Na lawyer for bibrea mpanin for bibrea enimumra hold this view that I hold. No correct bibrea so hold this view. Na nyamena medana say bibiri na hold this view no almost so take interest then na ye examine ruling
but
na the next steps no take it
ya came from my Lord Justice ruling and then na ya kwa say the merit of the substantive case has been dealt with
I know a very interesting matter because there's only an injunction application which is supposed to stand or fall on the three tests for injunction applications in public interest matters of this nature. And one will ask, say, are there a move and I say, go into the main matter, starting advocating for the main matter. Because you don't even know, say, or no crampo no better the main matter. So and I say there'll be a different panel for the main matter. In Tiaban is saying, I say, you make a comment about the main matter, no po. But me makacho say, yeah, law abiding citizens. Yeah, or more a cocoa na omuluzua. No must start the bench na tema start can sim binia de no, yes, sir. Until we are studying it, and then many lawyer form penny for Sebelma quadru where you may crampo same, you know, the guidance. The view and the feedback, you'll be taking the next steps. But this injunction application there also
very well. Before some more the Deputy Attorney General post be immediately after the court's ruling. 3 paragraphs. First paragraph, I'll say.
Oh wow,
I'll say the plaintiff/applicant and his lawyers built their case on the allegation that the Chief Justice has assigned some, quote, selected cases to 2 judges to hear during the legal vacation. So they applied for an injunction against the 2 judges. The first paragraph, is that what you did?
No, in fact, Senam Kacho say, yeah, touchy vacation judges, no listening in ara to it.
Yes.
And our argument, and you see, the injunction is not about those 2. And in fact, so my Lord ruling now, meaning say, or no crampo not sure say injunction here about the 2 of them. The injunction ever applied to any high court judge, and a court of appeals judge, or an additional high court judge who is conducting a full trial in this vacation pursuant to any of those warrants. And he said, 2 that's fine. Or before Canada, that's fine. And the injunction is not specific to Sebe it is about the fact that whilst our Seminole Supreme Court yentna sono se obi ko ahead ye full trial at the lower courts. Sa full trial now it will put all persons in Ghana sa rights way under Article 17(1) and 2, it will put them on the balance of convenience at an irreparable disadvantage, including the specific persons who may be standing trial. As the constitutional matters about, it's not so much about nipa krampa sebi or applicant and now defendant and as a nipa or nominal party be a nimuno. Tama Ghana Lotto and the directive principles of state policy. It wasn't so much about them, but it was about the question of justiciability of the directive principles of state policy.
Yes.
It is not so much, and them say no, they are maybe more fixated. They say about ABA, Cabinet Dubois here, and I say ABA or Sumesi are not benting. No, we're a public interest matter about the rights under Article 17(1) and 2, and whether or not a Chief Justice can issue a warrant that in a vacation, full trial should take place.
Okay.
And whether such a warrant will be in consonance with Article 17(1) and 2. And only Asempa.
But he further states in the paragraph 2, sir, in court, however, their own evidence shows that their allegation was a deliberate falsehood. Their Exhibit D shows that the siege's warrant was general and not specific to any particular case. Worse is Exhibit E, which shows that as many as 29 judges, not 2, are sitting during the legal vacation. The point, however, is that they have succeeded in preventing the court from working for 1 week. Never underestimate the power of deliberate falsehood. Justice
Srem Kasa Semina Medin Hoya, because first of all, in court, Yan Kasa near the 29 list of was only make us say Miami Catcher said there be the 29 in an echo.
Yes.
Yan Kasa near the list as in like the warrant in a court. That's the warrant that we call the impugned warrant. In fact, on no one Kasa, and if he wants to go there, I'll go there with him. On no one Kasa, no all Kasa on his feet. My lord, among correcting, he said there be or no one misconceptualize yen ye case because no Jina say me interest be our seminum family. Na adena me per se me use to Supreme Court to stop at the Ekosiise or High Court because me interested party, I'm not lawyer for the accused persons or anything. And Justice Poamang on the bench corrected him, said, Debbie, that is not the gravamen of his argument. His argument is that the warrants for the 29 judges now, issue, some of who may be going through full trials, those warrants, if allowed to subsist and if allowed to be used for full trials, will sin against Article 17(1) and 2. And that happened in court. So the only full transcript now, you find it there. I mean, so it's not about his Facebook post to try and go around it. And I don't think, sir, a ban of human rights as someone. I was say, Obi Efa the view, say, there's a deliberate attempt to stall maybe a idea Obi. There be a ban of human rights, who has someone, maybe a no bin and who actually no. And a case a media back court, no, who feel say, Nipana, ni who actually na nasemwa bano. Ebeboano. Who kona kujina ni pakoni shoes mochna. Nebisa won say case a media be say wo or china assembly be against you. Na say prosecution and requested for round because all him say under CI 47 under the civil structure. Say obi many wo ye court na ye litigation. Na vacation so na ye pese ye toa substantive matter no so a. Many wo nyina na ye be catch judge ne say on my an opportunity. My yenye baku me no be ebia during the vacation. Say who here say ye be kwakoji warrant be dia ye be genia. In this case, the prosecution has never applied for a warrant. Judge didn't apply for warrant. My Lord, the Chief Justice, of his own volition, and a issue warrant. Sa warrant na we issue ne bimu use for full trial in a vacation, no. And no na mema court say Article 17(1) and 2 it sins against it. Intimacy Supreme Court say the lords no montanasi no monhwe now upon a proper reckoning no GD say omni me be adwen say it will sin against 17(1) and 2 say Srembeka say deliberate falsehood near year. Let us say politics now no and I don't think say what I say me so far by me I don't talk. I call me processes in the court. I mean, me a media person, meaning Kasa Bibre. But a court cry, I stay back and I let my lead counsel do a lot more of the talking. He does a lot more of the talking because any politics, a law na this or no, but church was a year. Me de begunche. But and then what has been dealt with is the injunction application. The law lords be my date. Safi substantive matter nankasano yembeka hwasem e Supreme Court whether or not they are judges no AU no for full trial no it sins against 17(1) and 2 and the other
Very well.
Articles,
Date May for the substantive.
Debbie date in May.
But with this decision, and then the meaning say the court can continue to sit pending the determination of the substantive rate, right?
Well, that will actually be at the determination of the judges. Remember, say last week our judges no be share. But almost so say be omunimmbra. So mo kind processes no kind implication. They stayed their own hand. So mo train the Supreme Court. I don't know what they will decide when they go back. Maybe said 25th or said I don't know what they will decide. Say they are waiting for the substantive case, or they want to go ahead because the injunction application has been dismissed. I don't know. I know the mom is a media. They are making me a cancer asset and then my Lord Scott Poamang sitting as a sole judge or say or me dream on injunction no one any. However, Ojitum say they are treating some cases differently and expeditiously. And for me, that is the gravamen of my argument of discrimination. But you do before Koram Nankasa, and I don't know who will be on the bench. Say 1 or say 3 or say 5, I don't know. Say or Nankasa Kran a bit I don't know. You do what? You be making all your arguments about why we argue, say, even a orbiter in the injunction application, it even buttresses our case. Because if we are saying so, we are treating some of them differently and expeditiously. Prosecution and requested for, judge and requested for, defense and requested for. And then MIA treaty a bit more differently and expeditiously as against other persons. And no is one of the major pillars of our discrimination argument. Which discrimination argument, if upheld, say the constitutional right of equality before the law is being violated.
But is that not also one of the key responsibilities of the Chief Justice to make sure, sir, in the administration of justice, trials and delay unnecessarily?
All trials.
Sure.
And yes, me obidia na me si obidia no so. In my view, with the greatest of respect, say me obidia na me ka so obidia de no so. But obia de it me call with the normal year. My understanding is say obidia no, my selecting no, and I'm discriminating. Discrimination could even be for or against. And that was sin against 17.1, which is equality before the law. Then you know obedience may say at the time I will be on vacation on day by day.
Yes.
So we say and no crab boama will be a teacher agin huntem. It will inure to the benefit of the accused. Then the other accused persons say
yes.
Almost don't they deserve the same thing?
Yes.
And Masama make can say you do main one, you become main one no. And I don't want to get into politics, business, no. But you do what all of these issues, we will raise them before the bench. And I'm hopeful, upon a proper reckoning of the 17.1 and 2 and the other provisions in the Constitution, CI 47, even which is of persuasive effect, and the Akano. I'm hopeful, the bench will see reason with our application.
Kojo pon kroma me na se bibia ne yebese din komobio. That's the Member of Parliament for Fuase Ayerebi and ranking member on the Economy and Development Committee in Ghana's Parliament, and also a private legal practitioner. In the applicant in this particular matter before the Supreme Court. Ma Yemra studio na Yemramedi and come in the next 30 minutes no remember called Get Fund. Na Get Fund the new initiative be ABBA, which initiative seeks to make sure say Ghana education infrastructure here no because the education sector grow in leaps and bounds, and Abainsi Kankoa intimi provide educational infrastructure ye here across the country. And the get fund in penny for here who say, there can be another way around it, thinking outside the box. In the program, be a friend of the Education Financing and Partnership Initiative, ABBA, EFPI. And on come any get funding penny for Eba Ababidi. What this whole initiative seeks to achieve, and Mreben Eshase, Nyomaben Yeshe Nimo, and all of that. Ajua Amankwa Boating appear a deputy director or studio. Edem Asisi, Principal Manager Corporate Affairs, and Ashine Torso, a Senior Manager, will get fund. And the lady and gentlemen, Akwaba, Mumpeja, microphones. Good. Yes, inti Ajo Akwaba is saying,
oh, Yami Adam,
Bibia Boko. Nice. Edem, Edem, okay. Senior man, Bibia Boko. Edem, say, Shine Torso.
Yes,
Charlie. Very brutal. Senior manager will get fund. Akwaba, Bibia Boko. Nice. Inti ladies first. Edem, Mesha say, I mean, Sha Infonini train EFPI. What is it about?
Okay. We dear Obi that say say one my yesa kwenya we. Ye de ensem ni nyina toja. EFPI no senior wokae no HS Education Financing and Partnership Initiative.
Okay.
Na yes, we mention yes penny for not na say adwen ho say population no egu into no was here so adwen share how a bit me the private sector na dey on board na edwuma ni nyina and that government and so enti design get fund a design initiative way is there to help complement near government government there's a lot of burden on the government, but they are doing the best they can. But who say private sector no so development partners individuals are more willing to support education infrastructure. However, ya no hu kwai o mefa so meden o mo beye no ebeba intina ye mpanifo no create the EFPI initiative. Nti no na masa platform na ebema mpanif corporate institutions individuals in ade no ebetimi aba na ometimi aboaye na ya impact lives in person impact no
no more target individuals and so
yes
me ametie menya 1000 Ghana bia metie
ye kokra ye beji bi wo ho nti ye asia keka ko no behu ha ye beji wo de na ko nti no individuals obia wa go to educational system no obia opese educational system ne de eyeye bia no betimi aba on board na wa beboa patchwai.
That's interesting. I mean, Adam, why now? People say why now? I mean, Get Fund has been around for a long time. The Argentina, Maya Madrin said was somebody initiative way, but at this time.
Okay, Obi, thank you very much. Why now? Never late in the day. You can decide to do it anytime.
Okay.
So Get Fund will be 25. This year. And we have been around for a while.
Okay.
You know that we have been created by Act 581.
Sure.
As amended in 2018 by Act 972. So our main source of funding from the central government is the 2.5% levy. VAT.
Yes.
On goods and services. Yes. And nuna yedishwe niyama bebre. You say yesi school dine, yesi lab, yeto equipment, yeto computers, yeto furniture, yeto cars, ma school bebre. And nuna yedi yes aniyamano. But as we speak, no 2025 audit report, say over 3 million pupils are still learning under trees and in dilapidated buildings. And if you work that, the maths are 84,000 units of classrooms.
To take care of that 3 million?
To take care of that over 3 million pupils.
84,000?
84,000. And he said, wow, Nyama Yesikano, Sisia, Eba Yeho, a year. And so, and the administrator.
Yes.
Or no, ni major competence, procurement and fundraising. And Nuntina or Mampenyi, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Aya Yinise,
Umbra Get Fund.
Umbra Get Fund, Nombeboa, said yebenya additional resources every nkrofo ho bibi bebre me nuanom be ka ho ansem said yebenya solve sa gap na aba ena meka bibi kakra to aso say we have inherited a lot of uncompleted projects numbering close to 6,000 across the country. Say you share now you depend only on this 2.5% allocated to the funder. Fund no begu. Enti ehun hia pa say ye beye bibi enuntina administrator Mr. Poleje Acti EFPI.
That's nice.
Thank you.
Sign into Edem ama yehu the reason why we need this fund at this moment. But the question then would be say a specific project be na mu hia support for. Because you say get fund yen nyoma bebre said you obobo so.
Obi medase. Specific projects there men can say be a specific project say but you categorize it initiative way in various ways. Your person grow for beba on board no more babe support ye. Ebene back your friend say build and adopt. Build and adopt. And you were giving back to your alma mater, for instance. It's yebia oko school be that oshena se bia oshe wichina who say hodomo nyama bi anko ye. So you can mobilize your year group or maybe a businessman as a bia or fellow businessman obetimena kasa, then you go back to your school to provide something like this for them. Yeah EFPI in a way say you can route that through us. Now, at the end of the day, whatever recognition that we hear or benefit that we hear in giving back to your alma mater, no, you beti mi asumu ani abuao. Mene can say, GRA ama esa kwenya na say, obi obe support ni anything concerning education through Get Fund. No. You bet me no tax incentive yes our mama is akwenyana yet me preach that to corporate Ghana. Every company coming on board through us is benefiting this
from GRA
yes I am paying no grow for was social
corporate social responsibility
but almost name the way on bet me a tap from GRA say okay you use way their corporate social responsibility but almost name how to enjoy this incentive from GRA. But yeah, Momo who say GRA Maesa Quenya say Ubia Obaba ye project biado through Get Fund. It was a Quenya you bet me incentive from government. And I no kwa Ankran crowd person almost supporting a Get Fund a building project. Yanka say a building kwa or kakra be also supported with books or also supported with furniture. School desk is here on Mampini say or per se by 2030 no in Duan Kunya work classroom linear or per so yes very durable one I did your friend is saying metal ones beba and no crana you're launching the last week your boss back up Mr. Poleje or launch appeal for furniture initiative last week here. And no crack counting a yabaha ye appeal to public no will be a person support even if it's one desk now person support here you be so
but I mean my follow-up question to you would be sir you share annual budget finance minister present to parliament education mostly in a chunk of the budget into Get Funds who exist to play that complementary role in the buying chess camera education. I'm also more the kakrano. And why do we now still need EFPI bill to do what?
Obi medase. Abai emaiska and the young kase on maiska. But empepin crofo brain names aside Sikania de Mayano, there are other agencies are almost enjoy Sika. It is a free SHS say. Get Fund finance free SHS. Buffer stock free Get Fund finance. Nyama bebre. Into at the end of the day, no Sika SIA de Yempun to Juma war Get Fund. Eswatikakra. Eswatikakra. EFPI is actually a strategic platform. everything concerning education in Ghana is going to ride on to solicit for additional support to help what government is already doing. And it's not going to take away the government, but yeah, and you know, if you are working in an environment and you don't give back to your environment, then you are not doing well. And the EFP, I appreciate that to be as a baby, I will hear Juma, Okakra, what person the support your education, bra. Your doors a BA, yeah, men can say be open 1 million and now they are back. A cribia will be ano, obit me the above support.
That's fine.
Yes,
that's fine. Now, open all the babies so quickly.
Yes, please. Obi, the America atwa on say enye edan nkwana get fund is yema scholarship. Local and foreign, and that takes about 5% of the allocation to get fund. So that can also contribute to a reduction in the available resources
to build infrastructure.
And baby to say free tertiary education for persons living with disability. Get fund now.
And someone okay.
And we make allocations to the student loan trust fund. And also ECAHON. And this no fee stress policy
for first year for
yes.
And also mutia.
Yes. So Nina and Nuntina yes re obia say Yanina Yemboa said the future will be bright for our children.
It's true. It's true. Adwa Okasa I mean with all of this will be to no kase adia de aban sika sana ave aban was so piska de ma get fund sika sana or se Ghana for sika na den na obeka chese nipa
bi nyame kan se aban sika nsai
okay
aban gusu ye adwuma
okay
aban ni cry mu
sure
aban ni cry education sector no but yeah dey say nyame nwa kai just to complement the aban de maye enti embe ye take the position of the abine no abanya ni sika pepepe e de ye na adwuma pepepe but e was ye we so ka ho na yetimi bie platform no ana ye bie kwan no ma private sector ne individuals omo pese omo boa a omo hu ha won besi aboa because the pani psa bebre wo ho outside individuals ne companies and cry wo scholarship beneficiaries omo wo aboche bebre omo hyehyɛ omo a ye pese anka ye back be give back nso ye hu ha we besi aye no enu ntina ye or apology a design initiative whereby a massa direction mo bia timi eden support when they want to.
Let's now get into EFPI. You know, say who reasons no the rationale behind this whole initiative any other. Enti why am I more targeted to support in this initiative? More target
okay. Obi target there it cuts across.
Okay.
Obia.
Okay.
Ye who ne say at least obia are benefited from classroom before. Intin obviously no so akogina usi baby ugina baby yes ya. Why not help na omomudu echini eden enso so ntimi benefit e bi kwa unko school but onana bi upeso ko school inti no wo kwan abetimi support ya why don't you do that inti say appeal way it goes to everyone obia anything na aside say corporate institutions no hono for the individuals no you create payment platform wo QR code o scan ya ubetimi aiden and make a donation. It's oba even your get fund office. Obi uba ho ene besraye na. But won say your ladies be a umbehia o. Akacho say EFPI initiative ni we na ye hwehwe. Ketwa biensa. Inti no that is how we are trying to get everybody included and involved.
Sure. But I mean the real question for me when him say all student associations be brave project at home schools. Corporate organizations be brain CSR project or more schools.
Right.
And as a company CEO na meet my question will be say why should I route my project through Get Fund rather than say me am a school who akwaji asase na mesi say dan am pese me see mesi amomo say St. John's School secondary o Saint Ekoye project bi o St. John's why should they come through Get Fund? Abra ya yebetimi akwa see school no. What will be your answer to question bisa?
Okay, Obi, me da sepa. Ni ebe ka tro mo say. So your corporate CEO now kwa see bibia ma school. Many a times no ebia no bi beka say oh me na me da dormitory we e wo school ha aye dada inti me kwa akoye. But ebia na at that time no school no ni ohia no in dormitory. Bia na toilet bi enkoye. Inti ano no na utimi be ye mo immediately ebe solve a problem. Inti EFPI any get fund.
Yes.
To your procurement ni ade. Ye and bia day in day out so ye nya requests for problems in the schools. Inti ano ni sa roadmap na ye de ma individuals no ne even associations no. Because unse me colleague ni mention say old school for no we call back give back to your alma mater and all of that. Sometimes ye entwem ma wo old school ni kramba. Ebia ye be hwehwe me hu school a wo call ye ugina ye ya. Ye be ba say oh ye nim say wo call this ada now call Sunhum secondary school. Omo request wa omo hia toilets, omo hia classroom, insuo bi leaky wo baby. How will you want to support? Obey, you have that compassion and then want to do what? Give back to your school. Intino benefits ne woman no dear. Like he mentioned, the tax incentive, the publicity and all of that. At the same time, so you're more the right direction to solving the problem.
To solving the actual problems.
Actual problems at schools.
And as a company, so ebe invested through Get Funder. Company and return on that investment there value be na company benya and only tax exemption.
The tax exemption, yes, on your corporate tax. On your corporate tax.
Any publicity.
And then you become a partner forever with Get Fund. I mean it opens a lot of doors to and everything for you.
But Shine, the real question then will become say okay, maybe someone is convinced me the mistake about money $100,000 Monfankoye project where we school. How would I follow Sikano say indeed Sikano Airco more accountability mechanisms with EFPI no saying it here?
Obi and the problem.
Okay.
The government institution to the BI say or once the crowd they shame we've been so transparent to the extent say we have a monitoring team, your project team, your legal team, your SAS on your war your finance EFBI team.
Okay.
So at any point in time, say EFBI and the Nimbeje Sikana Yema progress reports. Yema progress report every time.
Okay.
Medo ka say ya setting up offices for not any Kumasi. First na office no wa krape.
Get fund
office no wa krape. But projects or cost one off near the na monitoring becomes very difficult. Sisiano, ya in a way say you're creating northern belt, middle belt, and southern belt. And every project going on in those places, your team will monitor my progress report every time. You can consultant and say, 6 month time na memo progress report. Ya in the way say transparency is assured. And projects be a yes. And I say be a supplies be a what they buy be a my desk. Supply to specific schools now. We give you the progress report as to the way
Okay.
Many can say IPMC eba on board some person must see 5 ultra modern schools ultra modern ICT labs am I. Many can say you identify schools no. Yan geomusika yan ERGs kano yama the say atromus cause schools need they are going there with their contractors with their
IPMC for now former contractors
and the way say no omo no musi amai into omo timelines ni bibia.
Okay.
EFPI we yan cast for sikabre omo this can so bad.
Okay.
Ye chom specific things here yes and the
bank IPMC say no. Could they have chosen schools or more person?
Yes, they could have.
That option also.
Yes, they could have. And that they normal crowd more that normal supply solar street lights and communities be, but they were not targeting schools. But I'm not saying and can say targeting schools. And I'm saying why not? We still have schools that do not have electricity. Enti almost channel be true as they giving us 200 street lighter, solar street lighter. Yeah, they call schools are almost need light.
Okay.
That can help the children who can learn even in the night. They can learn even under this street lights.
Yeah.
And it can even give them part. Almost school crowd they can even walk in the night back to their house. So Saka Obi says Saka say. Saka share EFP and also no. Then I have to give back to my alma mater. Because a few weeks ago, Saka Yakati saw that Oko see 250 bed dormitory facility in the school Achimota. Saka Homes.
Oh, was it 250 bed?
250 bed. But and you're not quite you're on the team now for
Omar routing it through EFP.
Omar routing it through EFP because they are businessmen. As I say. So
wow, but that's really cool.
Yes.
That is already the man first started responding to that.
Yes, I'm first started responding and the feedback has been very, very good. Just to add to the my colleague Nekayano. Yeah, usika now person the boy no. In fact, yeah, prefer crisis sika na yenche. Yeah, person ka wow then or finance it directly. Yeah, we'll just put consultants and then like he said, no, every department be or what role to play biano will be on board. We have relationship managers. Our manage donors no. Not donors so the more repair day account every step of the way no obia nim what is happening into transparency and accountability need problem bia ni ho.
And I think in doing that so no eboa sometimes the clash of project yenya obehwe no all student ayo madwen say omo kusi classroom block e wo mu school meanwhile ebia na get fan kra uncompleted project be crowd school hodada so mu wie anke betime
abua serve purpose
to more routing it through EFP and money
direction wo ho
betime abua. I get that point, but Yemra build your own concept now we raise here earlier no what is it about in the I don't know say me kwa kusi school die no na me ama wo pretty.
Okay, inti first me rephrasing it kakra. Your friend or build and adopt.
Build and adopt.
Okay. Yes. Now this initiative, designing my corporate institutions, See, for example, bank, BBTMI abasa or CSR budget be per se or the year projects for education. Now you share your needs assessment. Now share school be
okay.
Ebiane on a catchment area perfect. Now you suggest our school na then I'm a bank no. Bank ne pine no bound border. Yes, school way dia. School no be ye hu adwuma. Say CB na say BB na say osi obesi renovation bi obeye. Ne ayen in the way is at every point in time the school ni any infrastructure na so here supports be financially supports be in terms of education essentials ne idea. What fan say you school na say wo ba. Not just every time no we come to you to tell you so school now we do DNA you get friend also no you also want to see say school so is doing well into no I say wow ya dey akwala adopting no nehe no that is the whole Bibiano ebeda also because you've built and you've adopted the school. Yes, that is part of branding, co-branding. Yes, benefits na donors and partners in Minyano.
Okay, wow, but that's really cool. In Tianono, not just say school company so person me paint school dino in my brand colors I allowed.
Now, yebema we must get fund your standard.
Yes.
So you can't go outside that.
Sure.
Into no answer yebe bring your board no yebe sign MOU all of that and all those things are captured in there. Okay. In as much as you're building, you're adopting, you still need to go by get fund standard. That's why we have our consultants and we have an RM every step of the way.
Oh, okay.
That's right.
Okay. And to say all student association executives be 8 year ebia or mono as part of maybe your anniversary, or my planning project on person we school hodada. And no matter EFPI, can they still come and partner with more to do that particular project?
Yes, definitely they can. Yes. Okay. It doesn't have to. I mean, so if you may have even started. Yes, you can still come to us. We'll come and support you. And sometimes, funny enough, when other old students in ade who say oh mo launch mo projects we abai ejuma we eka ho Get Fund is a credible institution yeah they know then they are like okay then why don't we all support in bi mo crab and no boama they able to even raise more funds just by affiliating with Get Fund. Yes.
Yeah. It is see no potential is person may year build and adopt nibia. Currently no projects being a year available a meet my build and my adopt.
Hey Obi, question in there. Projects in the baby. Projects in ye baby kwa. But say why you ready so be ba you know be kasa you be busa so was specific areas be Osei who deal with oil marketing campaigns and there are no more catchment areas be ye njuma no those are the places I don't want to improve as part of their CSR it depends on who the institution is, what they stand for, where their focus is. Unless ni any such direction, then we now pick from our list. But funny enough, obekase ope area bi kra bia eyo no ne area person okone. You be high list so no na projects wo hosa. But short I say
Okay. Because of time, my Emra this collective furniture appeal and also initiative my boss Ediaba and also Treyemu kakra. What is it about? Say me tiemo and then I me wo sika meet me at furnitures be a main tournament me donate mamo. And I said to saying
okay, thank you very much, Obi. Answer na me answer a question. No, me person me can ma back me no be. First and foremost, when His Excellency the President came back to office, he had some vision for the education sector. And one of them is the expansion of technical vocational training education.
Asempa
and then STEM. He wanted to link these two to be in tandem with national development. And then he wanted to improve foundational learning, that is kindergarten and primary school education. All these things, it requires additional resources. And we should not forget, Get Fund is under the Ministry of Education. So the one who is leading the policy bit of all this we are talking about is Honorable Haruna Idrisu. The executor now,
Get Fund,
led by Mr. Paul J. Good. So back to your question, this financial appeal, first and foremost, Shine the Kanka say, ye per se replace it in Duadian to that year. Good, and we are more durable. Second, population has grown, and then we need a lot of furniture. Get Fund bet to me, IAB, Yatobi, but and soon numbers Say,
metal ones.
Metal ones. There are many schools still under trees. Over 5,000. And over 3 million children. And Tiwa that is readily needed. One kasa ube to me atoaba, but the yehani say yebe keep to a certain minimum standard.
The other toaba should be metal one, nibi.
Good.
Memfa in Yakunyama.
Pacho de
Monje.
Yebe to me edgy in the adie be bat. Se si ano die
the here pie
die. Eye meta na ye here. And he say ube contacti EFPI for say upesa woma akonja omo bachelor specifications here any standards
in the metal one more design you have a picture of the metal one. Okay, that's fine. Nanka ye are two in Zama tie me na say but say metal desk na mo pen ye bi organa here.
And oh yes, bi wa ha na omo krabi so in fact publication the feedback has been good. Just enrich company back who confirm so be my 1,000 pieces. Yes, of mono desk yes intino hope say e be as nipa start ba no sa na be continue aba na yetimi abo solve problems no.
Okay, Shine me nim the obeka afa this furniture appeal. I mean, I am looking at the points. Can I also, in line with EFPI vision, go to my school and say, "Oh, mete say Get Fund for because it's here in Kunyo here a metal in the Miyama 2,000 pieces school monje." Possible, right?
Yes, possible. Possible. But now Adam will say, Adam can say, you see, I know Meta and Kwani here. Fine. Meta and Kwani here, but share it may be like villages be. Say be na obi oho na wooden one or what. Yeah, I'm castle on Fanco, your bedge. Near their support it. Until say you bring your metal you replace it. We are not saying so the wooden one by but your bedge. But until say you bring your metal ones, they be replace the old ones ni na no. Wooden ones no. I still a friend is saying welcome to support.
It is here nipa also of 1,000 no. More na mbe kwa kofa na so no aso adeba.
On no the baby draw. So catcher say you ready. Na say esi ha. Ya be kwa kofa ba. Ade ya mbo ho ka ya nya ho hwe. Ono de adoya ye. Ya me be ka ho efa ho ne say obi enye mono desk nkwa na ye hwehwe. This appeal is for bank beds.
Oh, bank beds.
Yes, teacher table and chairs. And education essentials. Bia bit me I support here.
Where the desk now more can it be? BB say it's okay, right?
BB say yes. BB say
we know. There also munya the echire umbet me.
Much comfortable one. Yes, a much comfortable one.
Munya the echire umbet me arrest here. And no better. Na etimi abua.
Ne ewo backrest.
Backrest,
yes. So both mono and then dual. Yes.
Inti we are but with
a backrest, very comfortable seats. Yes. And a metal no so say you show to in fact flat here a course we share videos in bia sad on the ground, so it's very sad. But our metals we money are there. It can be refurbished.
Okay, this one looks good. This one looks a bit better.
Yeah, dear. No. Okay. This looks, but I don't know how you're beating me.
Okay, in the one more the other here.
Yes.
Let me see it.
So this is the mono desk.
This is the mono one.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The dual near two can sit. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So very comfortable.
Yeah, very comfortable.
Yeah.
And when they say for primary schools so on. And an SS one in a bit me.
Oh, it cuts across.
Oh, sir. Wow. Enti Bengazi say won penu bi fato ho na afei omo a ehwe yen no enhu we no look here a bit more dadabies. We know.
Yes, school money na e dadaba for. Gano kolabia e dadaba.
Enti very well. I mean that's where we are with the EFPI. It is a wood here at least now you are updated what this whole initiative is about. What is left and I say Ghana ni bia be free akoma pam na ye nyina yetimi a support get fund on this national cause. Very important cause. And get fund under new management with the support of the Ministry of Education the ABBA CBB betimi akoye. But Ekosiisen saying so ye sure you know me well bruchery 80 pa. We looks like more like it, right?
Yes.
It is Uko YouTube live. You stream this one. Ube hunkunya no mo kan ho asem no. Ube timi ato 50 or the akowit mato 100 or to 1,000 or to 5,000 pieces. Ade a ombeje ni nyina yetimi aboa. But Ghana for the web bruch na den na mo ka che omo nso ebetimi adonate.
Oh, aye, omo betimi adonate pa. Yen yi omo free mu. Nti omo nom no de omo be call your website.
Okay.
Into call your website www.getfund.gov.gh. Or call wa obehu everything one about Get Fund. You see everything to on EFPI. Now we call EFPI honum na and now be kwa ko hu ye payment platform.
Okay.
Payment platform no ye obi bia bi wo ho aboche ne omo digi scan nyina bi wo ho. Inti no ubetimi a read first on Get Fund EFPI any appeal ya ye now whichever form or way a person donating no now why your donation wo ho actually.
And it say obi wo ho no o mema cash na o nkonya bi say o pese o reach out to mo and obede also oba mo office so anase mo number bi
yeah wo number in direct line na wo fra obenya yen membo number no 050 865 2073 Member Biomo. Okay. 050 865 20 73.
Okay, it is 050 865
yes, please
2073. Wow.
Yes.
And that's the number if you want to reach out to get fund na omuano omonsa itumi eka 050 865 2073 na omonshe enkomwa we nso QR code no no so no in the end is wo hwen wo YouTube live ubetima fa phone crowd ye QR code ne so na wa donate aboa Get Fund. It's an amazing initiative and omode aba and if almost is here 050 865 2073 na uomwebi a wone won eni ho enkomo. Now you know what to do. Inti all student associations are mutie say JSSO senior high school university ubitimi reach out to Get Fund through EFPI initiative no na yenhwe kwan ye befa so ni nyina ya boa yen schools so won kunya ni bins now person donate here and also you know what to do. Please call them 050 865 2073 na omonhwe call what I'll do is say yemre 30 seconds each wrapping up comment mama sha semfi shine or shine final comment
obi medase initiative we are about to stay. And as I said, a strategic platform, they mobilize funds to support the government.
Yes.
Obi imagine said nipa 5 million. It decided someone buy 1 city cry.
1 Ghana city. Yeah.
That's 5 million cities.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, a lot of
that
money.
can help.
Sure.
And appeal to every Ghanaian. You be put it out short code very soon. EFP and Kasa, I think launch it. Launch here. There are other activities that macro for the platform to also support us. And you be roll out short coder on supported with the little that they have.
Okay.
But for now, no, if you want to support and also so you will call your website at www.getfund.gov.gh. Information be our donate button so how click as well. So once the crown now with me
very well. Medase. Edem finally.
Okay, thank you, Obi. The Mecca to end my conversation with the public. They say, Obi baby say, the Mukanyina law benefit.
Yeah.
Get Fund Act 581, Part 2, specifically Clause 9, fundraising. And this is the first time Get Fund
administrator that portion of the law.
Activity. And abai from background. Initiative it has come to stay. Thank you very
much. That's nice. Medasepa. Ajua finally.
Oh, Obi, right there. You better was be say we receive and come out yet media Asempa tuja. Nyameka a chat on say like my colleagues na kano EFPI is here to stay.
Yeah.
This is the future of Get Fund. Sure. And we believe say many good things will come out of this. Kids will be answer, Obi. Eni so wuska bebre no etimi have support e ye hu ne so bia ko school pen se nya mekae no ye mboa aban ye bebre but ye mboa aban so bia and try and share how they can give whichever way they can na ye nyina ye ntimi mboa.
Fantastic. Yeda mwase papa we say Obi salute my man Shine Torso for me. He is not just brutal, he is heavy and brainy from former head of HR. Ewo Promasido, is that true? Now Promasido. Okay. And from former head of HR, Promasido, and Cowbell and Indomie to senior manager Get Fund, Shine no size. Seke. Unim seke. The general seke. No, Charlie. Seke, we brutal. Yeah, that's it. Papa say, odo message we abba. We say Obi, you need to pass by the office one of these days. St. John's School is waiting for you. Please come and partner with Get Fund immediately to erect a project there. On a more serious note, this is a great innovation. Regards to my bosses in your studio, Ajoa, Shine, Edem for a good job done, and special greetings to the administrator, Mr. Paul J, for this initiative. Echo Jan and Edewe Abba Echo, thank you. We say, Obi, good afternoon. This is my question to the Get Fund team in your studio. Many a times, old school groups go to do project and get recognition by putting their names on it. If Get Fund goes to do it, whose name will be put on it if the old school groupings go through them? And say hi to Shine for me, Charles Quatting. We a very important question. In the Munya no mamena fi enfan common emra every year. In your say mostly say all student association kokoye project individual donors needing ebebo project now. And they omati EFPI omani aje ho almost okay Get Fund, we are routing it through you. Muria why mudin ebebo project no more question no.
Obi Mdase.
And now you can agree on that later when the project is done.
Oh, you see, institution be on the credibility.
Sure.
And see, I don't know, sir, if or Get Fund as part of your project partner and your day.
Yeah.
You know, catch and grow. No, Ankara almost support a project even in their schools. You know, apply for. Friend is a tax incentive, depending on what they are supporting their school.
Asempa FM,
and also your benefit almost all film. Yes, apart from just the.
And I think really, if say a year group in a year project now, I don't think it will be out of place. So and so donated by this year group. And maybe our support from Get Fund something. I mean,
it shouldn't be a problem. It shouldn't be. We can agree. And who here answer. The here answer problem is being solved. Exactly.
That's really what matters. My was we say Obi, these are laudable ideas by Get Fund, but I think it is laden with the need to seek recognition. All student associations always discuss with their schools what the needs are before putting up their project. So why the need for another bureaucracy? The tax aspect is a catch. But if a school group does a project, who will use that project to file and receive the tax exemption? The Get Fund wants to associate with those projects in schools so that they can use it for their records to say, we supported this and that project. What we need from them is to engage in their own project to assist the schools through their own initiatives. Starsky in New York, in Tiobia, Ghana, New York, and so message. And then we catch Starsky.
Say, Obi, me can first say.
Yes.
Senior say Get Fund needs to do their own projects. Me can say, Oba, now free school be a bar.
Yes.
Yeah, na ye wo request ne dada. U school no for you know more issues ni be o school ni me request ni be aba. Inti e de no betu manim say wo mu sem pese mu yese. Enso school no so wo need for say. Wo be ma ya adwen ho ahwe say inse say be si dormitory block bia wo de ye because wo ho nti no. Aden na ma ye si dining hall e bia e liki ana so munya baby ntina. Inti no eno de we are not forcing anyone to change because we want to partner with you in this particular project.
Okay, that's fine. Ajua, I think you guys have done an amazing job. Anyway, Ajua Amankwa Boating appear. Wow. Udini Wakama. Christian name be name.
Sure there be. Me perform February.
The Ajua Amankwa Boating appear deputy director. I will get funded them as CC, principal manager corporate affairs, and a Shine Torso, a senior manager. I will get fund. Madam Wasi, I wish you very well. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Yanani Yahuni Ntiwe Emra Yeba Yebedi and Komo Mo Pasa Seato. Your real estate company be Obekanya Wami Edin Komo. We are old student of St. John's School will join me in Studio Ochna. We are launching our 75th anniversary and a fundraising British Council Hall Ochna. After this short break, we deal with all of those. Stay with us.
Africa Green Tea, Deep Pepper Perco. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye weduane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel na we chewe no mu keke no pankwa
Nampo, say a quantum ye can do him, na one could be a na yell satism, and Oma Bebre, Nagana addition, Nemu won't performance, the Otia when you beji, and it your rubber.
Yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be where you grow.
NNT Tiabrochenko mo akwakuwa mankwa akuntejo Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so
Edru me nda na se enua no mo ama no ne Ye omosua kakra Ye omusu ahunu Ye nsu yatie Ye nyina etrasia Ni aka abom
Memory da bia e bonosia e pemu se ya ekosi na wotwe etwendwene ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abeduru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwan se ye
ze na je se Chinkumo ne dimu tintimpa
yebere no ma hodo a e won kofo man so a yebetimi di aboa Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na habot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wa brochinko modwumadi yi mu yebesa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David because of free Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for about chefu e wo mo e wa mana ne nemu wo mo atrama na no dia na o mo tipie no mo kura na so program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say e memene da bia 6 p.m. Boganie Abrochinko Moni
Sami sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And mommy confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit guso na mesre a. Eyo wanwan hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban. E free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me dia magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sin ye fita. Confidence level kwasro entibi nama. Na me sin 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma menum di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC ye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Ma wanum ye hwam. Enu nti mo amonum coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
FDA aje edwedi nkrato ya to mo.
Patabare vi manya ku.
Wado asie Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia Nanso aduanu mra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 Bibia jumadi fufra ye de Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo mu bisa traffic na chia ye mechi be bia be doji afa anyom no so de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sade so mesia ma nemu menkancho bia o be ko konsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi wa Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for that's your sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
So when this wedding running so back as radio so can news, entertainment and sports show host, commentator, reporter, and any kekehubia. Which you would say what talent pa. Akwenya na bama. Asempa FM reality show. Yasandia ba. Register sisiana for hunchim. Na utie ya. One the next Asempa star no. Ni obaya ne sa obetwa ho video short wine. Aka wasa gagachre. Niema woni je ho. Ane ni enti awgidi sa obetwe the next Asempa star no. E ma ne tintin bebre. Na fa ko number 053 100 38 0813. Asempa Star Reality Show 2026. Once on Suruma Betumia P. Register Cecilia. Asempa Star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
Adina for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya sandy homeland and swaka home. Say and apart from some mobile to me at Tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahon, mobile to me swap Tomu Namu Konya, plates, Nemun train ninia kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man what one says, so we did our Electrolanda. Ye bet me out for now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so ya one NASCO selected promotion via ye. So what about ye bet how bakwaka home. And waiting so Madina, yashada mamo special price oh. Fala. Yatete nyamani sunyina mamo. Madina, ye don't want semu bebre. Kahuna bra Madina taxi rank opposite Ecobank. Mumro, na mobenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco papa. Nemo kai say Homelanders ho. Electroland prices there. Fala. Ye shomwenim. Electroland. Biya bakwa e won nemu nyama e fenande bo dafen.
This August, the Super Morning Show is done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
Obuten Simnono. To say the what do?
Enyamia, Asedan Koma Angel Rock Mixer, Abuami Pa. Ma Rapo Samadan Medigie, a tutu Siciariano, and I sign Amamia who are Dinosronco, nature, vitality and energy.
Wait dear, Utika, was this a Yaran dear? Yankanikase, would say ye.
Hi man, I'm Pa, but Demiho. Hey, now, Menoka Sanwa down Hawkway, because this is here. So be our dear, you quite. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do what friend number Zimubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a batter, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture, Becca Samo, FDA, Ajay Jedi and Kratoyatu.
Number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now apply for Tinamo Barry, Sabella Ban, and your penny. Fifia Picosi Batman, Quade, Bookback, or Brafone Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. And Theater, 2nd October 2026. Guest fee, single year 150. And a double year 256. To me swat on online. *725*3404#. Dress code. Remember, show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my real dancing shoes. Necessary. Bessa Tola. Surprises be. And to catch Robin on some country. Say, Doma from Y2K Jam. 2nd October, 8 p.m. At Doma from Y2K Jam. Powered by Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Black Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Munte. Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Dormaster. The best indoors. Frutali. All natural juice. Center Sank. Air Strong. Air Tough. Lost in Dere Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Air Y2K Jam.
Hey, na garden fefe beni. Shemu no baye. Shese ni esi.
Hey, Operation Feed Yourself. Na samba bi mu. Hey, KOK new garden for ansan.
KOK.
Amu ya backyard garden, school garden, cooperative garden. And no mo ka mo ho bom. Na wa ba ya garden fefe
the amount. Wait, someone is sick. I'm not a garden at the amount. Send the band back to work. Wait, all weather, January to December.
And you may jam home as some of us. Modern children, which are mine.
Ube okay for our Bruno Biasu Ewa Ghana. And after 053 054 5649. Nasa upesa ubeka KOK Operation Feed Yourself Mamudia. There's a new registration. Echo Momo Pay number 897982. So
okay, see, if you can be a bottom in Libya.
Esukofo, Mumbetsi, Compugana back to school Mrena Samba, shopping laptops, mobile phones, printers, headphones, power banks, routers, fridges, and any man who be here was school nina. Yeah, more discount to our so equipping 40%. A free say ya Ekosi 20th September. School asaye BABM. Na fi we die, yeah, kwado level for frokwa. Charlie, I was a call him. Shop your Compugana showroom bia. And now bit me out online. I will compugana.com. So open to more for 0302 752020. And now WhatsApp here was 0243 143 143. School for fro, level for fro. Compugana, passion for technology.
Asempa FM.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM.
From Sekandi, our story began. 75 years, proudly we stand. Through faith and knowledge, side by side.
Asempa FM.
Forever, our joy and pride. 75 years strong, together we march on.
Asempa FM.
United in purpose, in excellence we stand. Green and gold forever, our banner flying high. The saints, the best, St. John's our pride.
Oh, wow. Beautiful song. St. John's School Second D. Will be 75 years next year. And this year, the launch of the 75th anniversary. And what a way to celebrate 75 years. Beautiful song. And you're free and air code anytime. I bet it's a me born you way. I will show you, now a St. John's School Second D. Charlie.
75 years strong.
Undoubtedly the best senior high school in the western part of Ghana. St. John's School Second D. Our motto is Viam Parantes, preparing the way. And in Yami Admochna, the launch will be happening at our British Council Auditorium here in Accra. And we are here to talk a bit more about the launch. And you don't want to miss it. Fortunately for Yenina, our global chairman for all old saints around the world, Henry Morgan Minsky, Old Saint Henry Morgan Minsky ewo studio ha Osent akwaba na apom to den.
Fine, thank you.
Bibia yoboko.
Boko Yankoponado.
Yeah. Into how we have a year
1994.
94.
Last batch of O level.
Yeah, of O level. Oh, okay. Yes. That's nice. I'm in 2001.
Latter Day Saint.
Latter Day Saint. See now, Pacho, I also bra close to the microphone. Bibi Abokoa.
Nyamia Dumboko.
Yeah, then Nyamia. How we have a year?
1997.
Oh, 97. Okay, 97. 97. I'm on GHS 2.
Wow.
And we GSS 98. And then 99, we were at St. John's.
St. John's, wonderful.
You're free. Now, we are Wasi, maybe. And now we are.
So, I'm Wasi. Me SSC.
Ah, okay, now I want the SSC. Yeah, I want the SSC.
And they got to the last batch of O level.
And A level. Iraq school 94.
95.
95. And now we say, I want a last batch for O level. Oh, okay. That's nice. St. John's School. In the fondest memory of St. John's School, how about it?
Wow. Kilaponchi.
Oh, not Kilaponchi or how?
About to Kilaponchi bottom. About St. John's.
Okay.
Befana year.
And obey headmaster.
Yeah.
I mean, I think for the first 2 years, Form 1, Form 2, he was the headmaster. Form 3, na Ofi Homa at the time, the regional director of education, Madame Rebecca Ifiba Dazi, they acting, na brother Joe. Yeah, brother Joe take it over, and brother Joe take it over and one China in the school.
Okay.
Yeah, in the school. But Kilaponchi was a fascinating individual. Hey, Oji, you know. Wow, ain't it? Memories, just memories. President, also fondest memory of St. John's Yabade.
I think for me, one of them will be intercolleges.
Yeah, Intako.
I mean, our
Jendu
time
Park.
Intako was this thing. I mean, Jendu, there was one Jendu one. That one was very serious. It was between St. John's and GSTS, you know, our rivals. We normally, we will go to GSTS for the Intako.
Sure.
And we wanted them to come to Second D.
Yes.
But every time, they don't come. Something will happen and we'll still go to GSTS. But on this occasion, they had to come to Jendu Park. And then we went to play football. Na Second D student in St. John's for there.
Yes,
so we were there, we were waiting. Na I name when there I didn't kakra wom na ya kone ya comport ya ho fine. Near to headmaster my warning because I in a GSTS top A. And yet now one a GSTS so say your name say abe schools and the F and GSTS. What to Bobabino obo boy and the pede action na senior master or Tianchan intino Osei name de ne ho there. Obia ye din kakra na wato akrubi na obo na akasa kakra obo ni senior master na ne bufu kakra di ne bufu na na o man vim na ye two sim na ye chesi one oh obi mekenya na seniors bi wa ko school wa ko for grade classes ni nyina with the taxi wa badada do. It was not easy na boba na flying over Jendu no. It was not easy na na GSTS bus no almost condemn. That was Second D. Then we were in Second D boys now what area ni na wa badada o nyina we St. John's already supporters. Look, it was not easy. GSTS had to look. It was not easy. And now one yeti or agent who there was there in Crofon we see nature was St. John's.
Oh,
I didn't know yet too. Na speed be I the call anyone. Jeko drew gate, and you blocking the whole road. Now Oko Second D to Takrad, and the Ashishe. Church will be a Jina, and the boy in the Ashes a GSTS new woman. Nah, it was not easy. Well, the police in our bay, police for the crowd, boys need to do one child. Police who they know the way our boys near are there. One mingle now calm down before they will call reinforcement. But those were old days, you know. Those were old days.
I mean, St. John's was a beautiful place, place. I mean, for more Amunim Second, you know, sir, the pride of Second Takradi is St. John's School. In everything. I mean, Udru Upe campus at St. John's School. In fact, we pride ourselves having the best school chapel in Ghana. School not sorry than the whole Ghana. St. John's School. Fact. And you know, we have the best quadrangle. And your school be an quadrangle. We have the quadrangle. Beautiful place, St. John's School. Amazing. Fortunately, next year, you'll be 75 years.
Exactly.
Wow. And the old student, what do we have in stock? Meaning, the launch of the anniversary, right?
Yes.
What will be happening tomorrow? Phobia on team.
So tomorrow, what we're doing is we're bringing all Saints together. What will be the purpose of All Student Association? It's not actually about taking over schools. It's an association. It's a group of old boys who have finished school, who come together first for themselves to reconnect and to do good to themselves, to do businesses among themselves, to promote each other and to support each other. And by extension, extend that same thing also into the school. And as old boys, we want to give back. As you know in our motto, preparing the way. Others prepared the way for us. Obi Eko school, yamfa basketball court anko, yamfa football field anko, yamfa classroom anko. Obi na wa ye ni nyina esiwo. Nipa no kro no kra nyina kra ye nimu no. Somebody did it for us. It is therefore our time to also prepare the way for the next generation. Entino kwa yako anniversary launch we are going there first to meet each other, and then 75 years first, we want to honor the past. I want our baby be work on. It's called honor, to honor them. I can say, money, and I say to honor them. And then now, we want to celebrate our achievement for the now. All the things we have done. The school has produced young men. It has turned them, young boys, into young men. Very good across the whole world, in different facets, different areas, successful in life. We want to celebrate all those achievements. And the final one is to look into the future. We want to prepare the way for the next generation. And that is where we want to build the 15-unit classroom block. It started as 15-unit classroom block. Na I try 3 ultra-modern laboratories. Which is English language laboratory, music laboratory, and then art laboratory. And they would look ultra-modern. Because we as all students, you believe it there, our greatest asset is not money. It's our people. And particularly our young people. They would take over from I am. What we can do for them is education. It is the tool that will change their lives. You invest in the educational environment, the classroom, and the teaching and learning material. He can see the things. He can find videos in the classroom. He can say, "What can Ignos rocker? Won't show no who Ignos rock no reform na a church Ignos EVA and sedimentary na the Ignos." We want to provide that for our young people so that they all coming out, obey the best in society. If they are all the best, then our association is the very best.
It's true. And if you are an old student of St. John's School, Second D, tomorrow you have to be at the British Council Auditorium. Accra, Kumasi, Cape Coast, maybe I will be on it. Please make your way to the British Council Auditorium. Let's do this together. We are launching our 75th anniversary. Benghazi Mami first flyer, the one with all the invited guests, and not so will take more sharing live on YouTube, so that's the flyer. And we shall launch 75th anniversary launch and fundraising theme 75 years strong, united in purpose, committed to excellence. And all of these people are old students. Presdo, the first person.
Old Saint Henry Benya.
Henry Benya. Oh, okay. Okay. Henry Benya, former Anglo, right?
No.
Okay.
Henry Benya now is for Mark Young. Henry Benya used to be on the board for Zenith Bank. He used to be the board for Stanbic
as well.
And then for the new one,
it was a board chairman, Ghana Railways.
Oh, Ghana Railways. Oh, okay. Okay.
Quite a lot.
Wow.
He's
Ghana,
into the fintech space.
The fintech space as well.
He's a big man.
That's nice. Into Honorable China.
He is the chairman.
The chairman for the occasion.
And that one is the special guest of honor.
Okay.
You might hear about Jasmo.
Oh. Jasmo is All Center.
So Jasmo is an honorary All Saint.
Oh, okay.
By virtue of his commitment of so many things to St. John's, the old boys honored him as an All Saint. So he's an All Saint.
Wow. And Jasmo, special guest of honor. Jasmo is one of Ghana's leading road contractors. He's done some amazing work in Ghana. And then we have
All Saint Eric Isubontin. Anglo Gold.
In the Anglo Gold Ashanti.
Yes.
Yes. I mean the Ogboro. Old Saint and also Eba. Then we have our global president he will be there tomorrow. And then Reverend Father
George Eduyao Ansa.
Wow. You cannot afford to miss the event tomorrow. And after this flyer, my flyer now a project no the project would be building as part of the 75th anniversary, the old student project yes and also say and the Monshan and so that flyer would also come, but tomorrow you have to be there. We launch the anniversary and then we do our fundraising na bibi etimi akosonya me adomo watchna in the Monshan and so but the other thing would be say in the various that's our project. In the way the project, I have 15-unit classroom block, and a day 3 ultra-modern labs, modern art lab, a music lab, and a language lab. Project is estimated to cost 6.5 million Ghana cedis. And yes, here to do this. All of us would have to come. First phase, we estimate say by March 2027. Our first phase are ready. And then phase 2, September 2027. Na ye bibia into October 2026. Na ye see this beautiful edifice. We are still maintaining the St. John's look and feel. St. John's I are dining in our saying school papa second day. And we are maintaining the look and feel with this particular project. So Ochina, all old saints, please, British Council Auditorium. And we old saint now let me know. We say okay. I really like St. John's School, even though I am a Santa Clausian. My elder brother is an old saint. I like how St. John's School competed against TTI in football those days. St. John's School indubitably had the best football team in the Western region. Your campus mimics that of Adisco as well. The schools on the hill. Happy 75th anniversary to all old saints. Godi in Tema. Godi Yadase Papa. We say hi, Obi. I am coming tomorrow. Charles Quatin, your old saint, one of our regular listeners. Charles Quatin, thank you so much. And Yame Admochna, Yebeshe Wenim Papa. We say Obi, somewhere in the 90s, St. John's School had a teacher by name Mr. Yamson, popularly known as Bobo Dibo. Oh, my friend Mr. Suman, right? Mr. Suman. Okay. Bobo Dibo, brutal. I hear he's late now, right?
He's alive.
Oh, Bobo Dibo is alive.
He's alive.
He's
alive.
Wow.
We say hi. I am a manful anyway, but happy anniversary to you, St. John's School. Yofi Ewo Jowolo. Wow. Bobo Debo. Oh, that man was a whole mood. Charlie. A whole mood. Anyways, Enti Mpocho we group for so was Woba. 97 for the river. Sure. Well, 2001 year group, no. We're planning another project on campus, but would come tomorrow, and then from there we would see how we can complete this a mega project. We need to do this 15 unit classroom block, 3 laboratories. Extremely important. Now, how we beat me about. And this year, so no, science and math quiz we have to do extremely well than we did last year. In all the support as students, and the whole Ghana should watch out for St. John's School. This year, science and math quiz. And so catch it. Into Monishan and so. Yami Admochna, Yenina, British Council Hall. Preso, final message, Edija, all students across the world. Body into you.
Right. So, my message to all those students is very simple. This St. John's belongs to them.
Yeah.
And this anniversary is actually for them.
Yes.
It is an anniversary because we are reflecting back on 75 years being strong as a school, united in purpose and committed to excellence. The 75 years strong, St. John's has put in systems, structures, and has done so much that it has stayed relevant for 75 years strong, making young boys into young men.
Yeah.
The next one says united in purpose. It's actually for the old boys. It says that irrespective of our chapter, our year group, irrespective of whether you are in North America, you are in Ghana, you are in any part of the world, we are united by one thing, one identity, St. John's. And therefore, we need to come together always to protect this identity that we own. No one else owns it except us.
Bengazi, my picture way na so. Oba St. John's School. Say any schools in Nana will be say. Schools maybe I had to say campus no pictures now we that's St. John's School. Open School where fair Ghana St. John's School. We enye yafna yare into well the dust no one. I mean that's St. John's School. It is a mechanical school where far enye menum na mi menum in the end of that way. I mean Charlie. The first picture was a dining hall complex. We are one of the few schools I have a whole complex I have for dining. Yes, I was sorry dining. Yes, I was assembly hall. It be a separate. In the other school now, yeah, assembly was here in Konya through and yeah, assembly we are same Konya for dining. Yes, I know when it was St. John's School. Unya, sorry dining picture no. Type St. John's School Chapel. Google. Therefore, sorry dining picture at all. Now will be a shabby. We enjoy your num. For more emotion on YouTube live. School now you can't want some nini. We ain't no job. You can't say school here far, school here fair. And that's what we are showing you. Bengazi where you sorry that I found to her and there was some papa. Yeah, your school entrance means Sunni. I mean that be for St. John's School second day and a poholo. Some we are showing you some beautiful stuff. And I yet sure when you are sorry dino, we are sure. In the sorry dinosaur picture, everybody, you find the St. John's School Chapel, Charlie. Oh God, a whole F, papa. Enti, Nyamia Adomo next year would show you even amazing stuff from the school. And the Monishan and so Emfa and my Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. We are celebrating Bengazi and the metro salary. I mean, this is it. That's the St. John's School Chapel. Oh God, Charlie. Bengazi send me all the pictures. I send the Bremen. That's the St. John's School Chapel. I don't know of any school in Ghana. Say me boy amu de mo amunka. When we sorry that we be school be muda. No. I mean, any see we enye kasa bebre enye numja. Rest ipsa located. The matter speaks for itself. In the St. John's School Chapel no ena edaho no. The whole Ghana school be anyhow. I was sorry na FSC, and yenum jainti ye better mo ase o se mpoto preso when you na make 24 no se na o sentemrem. Yeah,
I think so. The very final one is committed to excellence.
Yes.
Obi, the whole thing about St. John's is to create a culture of excellence, and that's one thing you can be sure of a Catholic school.
Yeah.
That we will put in discipline. It will be fun, but there will be discipline and there will be service and there will be all the values you would need so that we can create a culture of excellence. We want when you enter St. John's, as at now, for example, like you already said, if you come to the school like the NSMQ and all of that, they have their own special classroom, their own everything, all because we provide academics, not for only them, for everybody. So we want to continue to provide that culture of excellence, and that's why we want to build this particular classroom block
and the laboratory,
so that we can ease the number of students who are all trooping in with their numbers to St. John's, and therefore making the facilities become very small to manage. So we're building more so we can accommodate more and give them a better environment. So we're asking all Saints, this is your anniversary, please come together, all of us. Let us increase the numbers, let us have everybody, so that together our clap will be more louder than a few people doing this.
Fantastic. I mean, wow. Charlie Bengazi said, now you are doing what we are supposed to do. Enti video no any. This is St. John's School. I mean Kasabio. Into the Wabra YouTube live. Nebra version. Is I mean Kasabio. I mean Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Once you subscribe to the channel, we'll be to show you live. That's the St. John's School Chapel. And tell me which school in Ghana. And IBC. This is the pinnacle of Catholic education excellence. St. John's School. And the greenery. The greenery. St. John's School. Oh, Charlie. St. John's School. Second D. Oh, Mobeka, we are no answer. Fact. Mobeka, and Zari say school are sorry that way in your far. I don't know what. Dr. Samia, school chapel in your fair, oh, they welcome. No, in your far, they can. Into that's St. John's School, Charlie. Amazing stuff. And I don't much now. You share British Council Auditorium. Also in Porto, final message.
Yeah. Ochra and the power program will start at 10 a.m. in the morning. New Ghana time, 10 a.m. The best will be there on modern there. Our Barabasa, Frobi, the catch will be down on Sombra, on back on Indy Jumajina on your face.
Yeah, that's Papa Panyamin Shrine. Tomorrow we'll launch our 75th anniversary, and then we'll roll out the activities next year to mark 75 years of excellent Catholic education in Ghana. St. John's School, second year, Osei and I'm making. President Yadase,
thank you very much.
Osei, also Yadase, Yami had much the Ibishia. Mambo within Vincent Semaple. That's an Ewe name, right?
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Semaple.
I don't know where movie I'm from.
Oh, the man. Oh, okay. Oh, Charlie. Bengazunya video way. Charlie Bengazi, they welcome you. No, welcome me. Wow. Charlie. Oh, St. John's School. I feel proud. I mean, see, I'm in Kasabio. Inti Bengazi, that's
St. John's City.
Oh, Charlie. That's St. John's School. But my picture, we not so right. We no man not so say. Me go break cram and then not so say. Right. Yeah. And that's St. John. Aerial shot of the school. The greenery is amazing, unbelievable. Inti. Yeah, the Munina as a president, you be sharing me out much.
Thank you.
Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. And you enjoy for 30 seconds the song celebrating 75 years.
The Saints, the best. St. John's our pride. Old Saints and
Asempa FM.
Hand in hand, building our school, serving our land. From age to age, our light will shine. The spirit of St. John's for all of time. 75 years strong. Together we march on.
so wo to mackerel aye we duane a na wato Africa Queen mackerel the way chawe no keke no pankwa
Mississippi Y2K number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now you play for Chinemo Barry, Sabella Ban, and you penny. Fifia Picosi Batman, Quade, Bookback, Brafone Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories to Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My shower the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. A theater, 2nd October 2026. Gate fee, single year 150. And a double year 256. To me swat on online. *725*3404#. Dress code. A member. Show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my record dancing shoes. Necessary. The best tola. Surprises be. And to catch up no son can tell. Say Doma from Y2K Jam. 2nd October 8 p.m. at Doma from Y2K Jam. Powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Wack Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Munte. Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Dormaster. The best indoors. Frutali. All natural juice. Sinter Tank. Air Strong. Air Tough. Lost in Dere Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Air Y2K Jam.
I wake up in the morning, I brush my teeth.
Oh, Fabia, now what you say? And who did you know?
Mom, Patros, I toothpaste not that the buyer no. Send me the chimney, and I'm a no shame, and I'm able to know me.
Wait, your excuse. Abo Fratie, was sorry, no pa. It was so what the tree was saying. And son, where did you? Now, no, so Ediana Yanisri. What you true say?
Yes, Mom. Medical Kids toothpaste now, or the buy and run, and they treat me soon.
Why are dear? Cal Kids toothpaste, dear. Yeah, Mamma, Fratis, someone may be infirm, you know, opimum fiancia.
Name the dead, that's a strawberry. Now be send me dimple.
There be any toothpaste, and yet toffee, why? Yes, say the Cal Kids toothpaste. Be Mamma Fra, with the infirm, you know, opimum fiancia, dear to tree one say. Every say, a boy, a seer in one bottle. Ana ashie e pamumwa wa ha say ne mana ho den mapa me bomode say me the Kel Kids toothpaste be ma me metwitri wo mo say abribia Kel Kids toothpaste e ma mo frasi twitri ye ni jese
Kel happy smile. So one is what you so back as radio so news, entertainment and sports show host, commentator, reporter, and any kekahubia. What you would say what talent pa Akwenya Bama. Asempa from reality show. Yasandia ba. Register Siana for Hunjim. Now tia one the next Asempa star no. Yobayane sa obetwa video short wine. I can once a gachre. Niama woni je ho. And the NTM gidi sa obetwa the next Asempa star no. E mane nyetintin baby. Now for number 053 100 3813. Asempa Star Reality Show 2026. Once suruma betumi apie. Register Sisia. Asempa Star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
Say a bano electrical appliances baby baako pe na obinya de papa na ne wolf Franco smart TVs every 32 Ekosiisen 100 inches air conditioners washing machines blenders microwaves kettle cooking stoves your sounds with CCTV cameras any crystal clear never phones any accessories abi you know that Franco number 1 Burua Franco shop beer Benwo, Nekwajo electrical appliances. Yatiti small. First 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and now www.francotrading.com. Over to me App Store, any Play Store. No download do Franco app. Franco still phone papa is here.
This August, the Super Morning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods. Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry. Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage. Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket. Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
EcoBank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah.
Dina for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya Sandy Homeland and Swaka home. Say apart from some to me Tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave Ninia Kikahon, Mobile to Mizwa Tomuna Mukonya, plates, Nemon Train Ninia Kikahunina, Ewa your branch bakwa, your friend Homeland. And it just a man what says, so what did your Electrolanda? Ye bet me from now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so, you Nasco selected promotion, yeah. So what about ye bet how bakwaka home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala. Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu. Madina, ye don't want Samu Bebri. Kahuna Bra Madina taxi rank opposite EcoBank. Mumro, Namubenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders who Electroland prices there. Fala. Ye Shamanim. Electroland. Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernande Board Daffin.
Na ede na ya obayi a oda forma so ne yafunu emunumuni.
Oh Mr. Entry, also yare ya titi be benfie pi nanso ne yam nyono da. Se me show no ahodo amato a me hunu hwe a ebe ya nwanwa.
Menyi ni se what ulcer tamfo Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture yanom bom kotia ulcer no bia ma no anom. Anka ne ho ato no dadaada. Ulcer dro de eno ne Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture.
Ankom ni nchiremu.
Ulcer ye kura eto yafunu ene ensunu mu. Etuma wo yafunu ekeka wa. Wogire ho a enyi. Ulcer etumi ema wo ye cheko ebre a wadidi awie. So how eye ulcer de a kope Hexa capsules any Hexa mixture nanom bom na ho ebeto.
Pedudu etu a ko okanshi drug lane Kumasi Dani Herbal Takradi AA Mensa Anafre 020-3822-855 Apinfo abatanya woma won mofra no fo ene mofra woni mfiedu mienu enka ho Hexa capsules ene ne mesha
all satam for edie age edwadie nkratoyi yi atom.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you, and sponsored by MTN. Everywhere you go. Doormaster, the best indoors. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bibre. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. See Techie Ghana Limited, keeping Ghana powered day and night. Saint Gobain GH, making the world a better home. Syntex Tank, Air strong, air tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026, home ownership and lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
She said ye to be adie. Eso she no shop. Me report no he. Minia, osume no Bonsu ye. Eso she no botum. Some for business with few be more. I mean, ideas and be cool. The Biani are drink for Frau, and so I'm on 2 Bianim. Also, be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, bills were here. Many comment na manchia bio. You want a free emergency loan, cost salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrucra. For Ghana card, be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Sika Samu how you know
Today's cyber threats don't wait for you to catch up. Isolated tools, blind spots, delayed response. That's no longer good enough. At Virtual InfoSec Africa, we've redefined security operations with our AI-driven autonomous SOC platform. One unified XDR platform protecting government institutions, fintechs, SMEs, and organizations across every sector against today's most advanced cyber threats. Next generation SEM, threat intelligence, identity threat detection, network detection and response, cloud detection, file integrity monitoring, SOAR automation, sandbox analysis, user and entity behavior analytics. 9 capabilities, one seamless platform. The results: faster threat detection, smarter investigations, automated response, complete visibility across your entire environment. Move beyond the legacy of SEM. Save up to 90% on capital expenditure and more than 60% on operational expenditure. Contact Virtual InfoSec Africa on 0554 203 714. Email us mssp@virtualinfosecafrica.com or visit our website at www.virtualinfosecafrica.com. Virtual InfoSec Africa, security solutions by design.
Eya onwanwa sami sikasem apeja merebe kire wo kwan no kwame kotodwe adaroma o kire me app bi a aba be pie mu e wo Play Store and afi App Store ye frɛ no it's social ya yesa app yi e de beboa adwadifo nyina so we content creator de obeye ni ana wo followers bebrebe he woni followers kra won so ka ho video obeye ni se wokɔ app ni mu a obe create your account na wokɔ wo profile na afi wa bie wo shop no e wo ho niema a woton no na wa hyase de agugugu ho wo followers no be hyase hu niema a woton no enti o be fa wo number no na o ma ba be tobi na aboa ama wonya sika nti se wo ya carpenter ni wo ya contractor wo ya boutique obia etimi ko koton na ade it's social e fashion okoya wo ya fasoa ye de nya sika e wo app yi so no e ma remfi so be download e wo Play Store ana App Store.
Nsema hudwa esi nyina emu akasi a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobete no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a ye de bro ewo Asempa FM enwere no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp nsema hudwa esisi ye hu ye ni nyina ye de bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Africa Prince
Perco. Not Didi Prepo. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye waduane a. Na what Africa Queen mackerel. The way chawe no keke. No pankwa.
This August, the Super Morning Show was done pretending. Sustainability isn't just tree planting. It's whether the systems we depend on actually last. Lights that stay on, water that reaches the bucket, food that nourishes people instead of rotting away, roads that take us home instead of taking our lives. When things keep failing, that's a sustainability crisis. So this month, we're asking why. Why land guards still run our neighborhoods? Why food rots in bins while our neighbors sleep hungry? Why the road that killed your cousin still has no signage? Why half the water you pay for never reaches your bucket? Uncomfortable? Good. That's the point. Stay tuned to the Super Morning Show throughout August for Joy Sustainability Month. Sponsored by MTN and Momo.
Regulatory Authority, NPRA.
is the regulatory body of the pensions industry in Ghana, ensuring the compliance of the 3-tier pension scheme, being the mandatory basic national social security scheme, first tier, managed by SNET, a mandatory fully funded and privately managed occupational pension scheme, second tier, and a voluntary fully funded and privately managed provident fund and personal pension scheme. Employer enforcement has been beefed up, and therefore we are entreating all employers to enroll their workers onto the first and second tier mandatory schemes and pay their contributions. Failure to do so will result in prosecution. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
Number one radio station at 106.3 FM. Yeah, take you back to the days. What can you feel for 2000? Now you play for Chinemo Barry, Sabella Bad, and your penny. If you feel because you Batman, Quade, Buba, or Brafone Lord Kenya. I can go on and on and on. Yes, celebrated those sounds and memories for Quest from Kosokra. I am Doma from Y2K Jam. My show the dome. La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. A theater, 2nd October 2026. Guest fee, single 150. And a double 256. To me swat on online. Star 725 star 3404 hash. Dress code. A member. Show baggy jeans. Never oversized t-shirt. Sister man and swear. Munjamo crop top. Any high waist jeans. Papa B. Name of my refu dancing shoes. Listen say. Bessa tola. Surprises be. Etikachi obi no son kan chiro bi. Say Adoma FM Y2K Jam. 2nd October 8 p.m. Adoma FM Y2K Jam. Powered by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. Sponsored by Back Toothpaste and Mouthwash. Mawadu Monte. Valence Lease Equipment Limited. Copia Leasing. Renting and Maintenance Services. Dormasta. The best indoors. Frutali. All natural juice. Sinter Tank. Air Strong. Air Tough. Lost in Dairy Ginger Bitters. Ginger Woman and Show. Air Y2K Jam. Sasabo. Sasso, sasso, come tonton preco. Sasso, sasso, come tonton preco. E grana drumming e buseshe. Yeah, how can see all in my lyric? Minya me phone and me sasso spray. Every mosquito start to run away. Come tonton preco. Sasso, sasso, se come tonton preco. Come tonton preco. Sasso, come tonton preco. Na ni sham ne die e demo stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you. And powered by Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Federal Security Africa, security for all. Aquaba Building Materials, your partner for stronger projects. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury, perfection, one space at a time. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Do you know how money moves in Ghana and across Africa? How it really moves? It doesn't move once a month. It moves 100 times a day on EcoBank's digital platform. Airtime for That's Your Sister. Transport for Papa. 500 Cs for Saturday's funeral. 2,000 Naira for the cousin sitting jump in Abuja. Because we don't just move money, we take care of people. Money moves in every direction. Uncle to nephew, nephew to uncle, sister to brother on Monday, brother back to sister on Friday. And it moves together. The funeral contribution, the susu, the wedding levy, the hospital bill in the family WhatsApp group. In Africa, money is rarely one person's transaction. It's many people moving small amounts toward one purpose. That's how money moves here. And there's one bank built for it all.
Africa, 34 nations, one heartbeat, one screen.
Ecobank, the only bank built for the way Africans move money. 34 countries, one screen. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Africa, yeah. Africa, yeah.
The pressure is on, the clock is ticking, and everything is riding on one dish. Season 5 brings you tougher challenges, sharper judges, and the most fearless young chefs Ghana has ever seen before. One will sweat, one will cry, and one will lift out that trophy. Who's got what it takes? This is where the next generation of great chefs get their start, and this season, they are not holding back. So pull up a seat, or grab a popcorn, or better still, join us in the kitchen. Big Chef Junior Season 5 shows every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Now let's see what these kids are really made of.
Big Chef Junior Season 5 is proudly brought to you by Frital Vegetable Oil. You deserve a life of goodness. Fortune Spread. Yummy delicious, always on point. Gino truly cares. Didi Shito. Efia Dienye. Sanko for natural spices. No salt, no MSG, no preservatives. Genie Mayonnaise Premium. Ghana's best-selling mayonnaise. Left Signature. Driving progress through technology and engineering excellence. Wisdom Salt, bringing food to life.
Obutentim no se say de what do
enyamia asedan kwama angel rock mixer aboa me pa ma wura ko sama dan me adigye tutu sisiare no na asan ama me ahoɔden soronko me kire vitality and energy
we de udika usisi yare ne de yen kan de kese wutie
hi man ampa ba de me ho ei na me no kasa no ada ho koi
me ko sisi a
se obi a wode de yo koi our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what do I? What friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful a batter one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come.
Angel Rock Mixture. Becca Samo. FDA. Ajay Jadian Kratoyatu.
Planning something big, then make it unforgettable at Trust Sports Emporium. From weddings and birthdays to church events, concerts, corporate functions, sports, exhibitions, and live TV productions, we have the perfect venue for every occasion. Choose from versatile indoor and outdoor event spaces from 100 to 1,200 guests with ample secure parking or in a prime location just 5 minutes from Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Your vision, our venue, an unforgettable experience. Book your event today. Call or WhatsApp 059-974-5705. Trust Sports Emporium, where great events come to life. Get ready. Grab your bottle and unleash the taste of Storm Energy Drink. A bold flavor, a big attitude. Feel the vibe, own the moment. It's your time to be different. Storm Energy Drink, make your mark. Proudly produced by Casapreco PLC.
Excessive drinking can be detrimental to health. Not recommended for persons under 18 years, lactating mothers, pregnant women, and people sensitive to caffeine. This advert is FDA approved.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you, and sponsored by MTN. Everywhere you go. Doormaster, the best indoors. Ayuda, Ghana's #1 services app. App Bako, Services Bibre. Western Villas, where dreams meet reality. See Techie Ghana Limited, keeping Ghana powered day and night. Saint Gobain GH, making the world a better home. Syntex Tank, Air strong, air tough. Interplast, we make sure water reaches you, even space. Clifton Homes, beautiful homes, wise investments. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
She said, "Yeah, to be out here." And so she knew shop. The report no way. Minya, so many Bonsu here. And so she knew but Some for be so with you be more. I mean, ideas and be cool. The Biani are drink for Frau. And so I'm on 2 Bianim. So be a dean say, and yes, some drain when you. Yes, Kasam. Bills wo idea. Menye comment na manchia bio. Ye wo a free emergency loan, kwasi salary loan, working capital, ni startup loan. Bills say instrokra. For Ghana card be apply and ya. Fresh 0596 920 833 and now 0302 200 390. Bills. For Sikasamu how nyina be danye.
Say a quantum wisdom, ye can do him. Now one could be na yells artism, and Oma Bebre, Nagana addition, Nemu won't performance. The Otia when you beji, and it your rubber.
Your cry, yes, slow at all a year 20 inches. 3 days yet to be where a crow.
NNT Tiabrochenko mo akwaku amankwa akuntejo Edinburgh Asempa 94.7 FM so
edru memenda na se enua no mo amanone ye omosua kakra ye omosu ahunu ye nsu yatie ye nyina etrasia ni aka bom
memre da bia e bonosia epem se ya ekosi na wotwe twentwere ye ho e wo abrochire se de yakohu ene de abedru fie de yehu ne yehwe de ye ne de aba de enye no eni kwa se ye
ze na je se abrochinku na dimu tintim pa
ye bewe no ma hodo a e won kofo man so a ye betimi di aboa Ghana amna fa ne to ma pefra o man yimpuntu na ha bot sign passport won sensem ni nyina ye de bro e wo abrochinku modwumadie yi mu ye besa so mo akwanya no a kire wadwen
Robert David because of Germany Kobe yeah Amsterdam concept no what for abrochefu e wo mo e wa amana ne nemu wo mo atrama no dia na wo mo tipie wo mo kura na aso program no mo aso project mo e nwanwa
shene so say me me de bia 6 p.m. Boganie abrochinku moni
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntex, very strong. Oh, Ghana shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntex Text no break when the rain they fall. Still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Woodwa esinyina emwa kasia wasa wuti biara Asempa yetia ena wobetino Asempa yetia eye kasiebo a yede bro ewo Asempa FM enwe no nsia empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema woodwa esisie ye hu ye ni nyina yede bro Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia.
Purified drinking water, and let's continue making a difference. Awake Water, one for life, supporting the National Cardiothoracic Center. This advert is FDA approved.
Swadi running so back radio so. So can news, entertainment and sport show host, commentator, reporter, and any keke hubia. What you would say what talent pa. Akwenya na bama. Eya Asempa from reality show. Ya send ya ba. Register sisi ana fra hunjim. Na utie ya. Wone the next Asempa star no. Ni obaya ne sa obetwa ho video short wine. Aka wasa gagachre. Ni ma woni je ho. Ana ni enti amjidi sa obetwa the next Asempa star no. E ma ne tintin bebe. Na fa ko number 053 100 3813. Asempa Star Reality Show 2026. Once suruma betumi apie. Register sisia. Asempa Star. Your voice, your talent, your moment.
Dina for Electroland Castle will be a showroom of Potemu. Na ye be ya sandy homeland and swaka home. Say and apart from some mobile tomu TVs, gas cookers, kettles, microwave ninia kikahon, mobile to Miss Pomon Namu Konya, plates, Nemon train ninia kikahunina, ewa your branch bakwa, your friend homeland. And it just a man what says so would dig our Electrolanda. Ye bet me from now what bed she at Chedia Kessie. I think so ya one NASCO selected promotion via ye. So what about ye bet how back home. And waiting so Madina, Yashada Mamo special price. Oh, Fala Yatatin Yamani Sunina Mamu, Madina, yet don't want some baby. Kawana Bra Madina taxi rank, opposite Eco Bank. Mumro, Namobenya Samsung, TCL, Media, and in Nasco Papa. Nemo Kai say Homelanders ho. Electroland prices there. Fala, yeah, show when you Electroland. Bia Bakwa, a one name when Yama, Fernande Board Daffin.
Something big is coming. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Change is here. Get ready for the Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Your gateway to home ownership and exciting property opportunity. But first, don't miss our mini fair at the Achimota Mall, happening on Friday 21st to Sunday 23rd August 2026. Come and explore amazing offers, connect with industry experts, and take the step towards owning your dream home. For sponsorship and exhibition, call Selassie on 0233-233-444. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair is in partnership with Republic Bank. We are the one for you. And powered by Drive EVGH, drive into a sustainable future. Federal Security Africa, security for all. Aquaba Building Materials, your partner for stronger projects. Lesh Fortune Limited, unleashing luxury, perfection, one space at a time. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair 2026. Home ownership, a lifetime investment. The Republic Bank Joy News Habitat Fair. Get a house, make it a home.
Marina Duwabiamo DKY Media Foundation in partnership with RB Homes, a DKY Night of Comedy and Music. First edition, a Kuku Dam Ebe support money is so beautiful. Second edition, oh my God, Anu Kradi na Edukem. Show nu Ekodu America. Next Seweni. Na the year 2026 dear, I going to 4 to Robiti say, Okonfo Kwade, Kim Paluta, Pat Thomas, and Empress Gifty. Yeah, parody Agni Dan Kwaku Yabua, DKY, Foster Romanos, Jacinta, Don Little, General Entatia, and Kwakumenu. A Basel Live, 28 August 2026. Time 8 p.m. sharp. Red carpet, Shasia 6 p.m. UPSA Auditorium Hall. Friday. MCs Acrobato, Dr. Laiki, Clemento Suarez, and special guest of honor, Asamoah Giant. Headline sponsors, RB Homes, other sponsors, Glyco, MTN, Tambik Bank, Nadus Bread, Smooth Fix Auto Services, Paco
Kokomo Limited Health and Wellness Products. Abdaco Ghana Limited. Ozone's Chemist at the Speedot Spray.
Shagisco Pharmacy, distributors of Atrozan Plus and Gel. Tontina 74. And a KK Pipra.
Ray Standard 200 Ghana cedis. VIP 500 Ghana cedis. VVIP 800 Ghana cedis. Upebiatwa Bra Peace FM. Anase Kofunsu Daily star 844 star 31 hash.
Messi 2026 edition of DKY Night of Comedy and Music. Bra, no phone be here. Pastor ni Jimmy enyom. Oh, get back to us here. DKY, the crowd.
Patabare vimanya ku.
Wado asie. Obia wodi otiaro pa ani awia. Nanso aduru numra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia jumadi fufra yedi aba Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Obadoma Bibia wo bisa traffic na chia ye mechi bibia be doji afa enyom no so de de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso me sad so mesia ma nemu menkancho bia o be ko konsa dia ye mia just bibia jumadi wa Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia
Feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. 94.7.
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie.
94.7 Asempa FM Suni. Emra Society a discussion segment on a Friday afternoon. Ekosiisen and I de bremi me di Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Abejafoni nyina atnase a discussion segment no ebetwa muso. Enti you can tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7. Na yemfa your discussion segment no into me Emremo. And make us say idea Dr. Samia from the presidency communications or aid our cancer studio, her presidential aid, our government communications. Sounds so Aaron Esiedu entry or a member of the NPP's communications team, Enche Bia Esquire Ebe candidate and the or passing exams, about passing exams, and then my Esquire McCounty, me patch up, ain't it? Yeah, but say,
Mengazi from Esquire, member problem. Obi SAT or no questions now, and I'm member problem. And now when will be friends?
Oh, na say me who fans are what you social media.
Obi and in natural sumajuma, you go soon kakran ne.
Fans are what you a man for frail lawyer Eugene, hey, lawyer Aaron, and I'm saying, hey, Omunya abutire.
Obi my issued side disclaimer na me my issue me pay problem. Na anko ka say anko yet say de me na me so me pass.
I say e den a emre ne bedu.
Dr. Samia asem na papa na ka na ehu me interview ko. Me srewe bro.
Interview no so timi ma timi prevent from being called to the bar. Anyways, into Aaron, one of the shining stars in the NPP communication, Dr. Samia Yenso, incoming Deputy National Communications Officer, Edema, NDC. Sounds like Reverend Charles Owusu, socio-political commentator, or sign software Reverend Owusu Bempa, or Tenase Nafe, yede yen common etumi ashesheso. Mimi did your say Bonsu. 38 after 5, and we have to get straight into the issues. One topic conversation and babe have it this week. Story at dominating media discussions. Gold Board minority IMF report. Gold Board minority IMF report and a Bank of Ghana into and our dominating media discussions, and it would deal with that issue. Now after we are sorry, but say after na ute into yes Aaron Brase kakana capturing camera and capture software ne software kaftan de ja software hey so for kaftan de jayo or book kaftan out ni chain no credit well who's that sometimes the kaftan you heavy finishing also for finishing no chale so for
na chain no credit kumi no chain
that's nice. That's nice. Anyways,
esa masame ye nyame
esa say eneme ku yem
esa me wa udi ehwe yi
o say be the intimate
enya from
a golden color and I saw two golden chain
and I watch the combination no yeah come
easy
gold everywhere.
There's a chain or chain so no TikTok videos.
Combination is a calculation. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM do 10 hour in 0548443523. That's our WhatsApp number 0548443523. Entiyen shasi alampa de yen be shasi what's the issue really with Gold Board in sense IMF report minority Bank of Ghana Asempa. And then I'm zooming straight into it because of tiny and I'm ready to me adding come
Obi meda was na machia with T4 na me adoma kwasi ada me me krom fo ba ko bo apam asom inti trapiase for me free akuase but trapiase eka ye constituency
no wa henfa
e wa Brem constituency
Brem Eastern region
se u free akuase a na ukọ tenchem so chinchenku asare krum kote aboa hwa ye mobo ba ko no de me moso se obebo am de
constituency na ofi
e ho na me free
na MP na okoyes okaka nsanse no pala oda so
o debi isi walusu 2024 no primaries nti ofie isi the ambassador Charles Ore
na Charles Ore do MP no okay wow yeah Charles utie ya chiao a fine gentleman very fine gentleman
ye ne basre for asafo the law lab for ye kwa ko kan mo ho na ye suamra ne kakra ye koye ordinance and breach of promise to marry Mranti ni BTC for ma.
Sorry for no.
Me nuanu mo mranti for no. O si oba ne pe no ahye ne bo so pese. O ware na afidi achire no. E den sem bebre.
Who make that definite promise and so this is so ho.
Man tufo na say Dr. Samia Yenso atie sims ye nyusu condom.
Okay.
O yes a campaign nti mranti ne tesa na mansan fa sa futu yi. Wa ga se me de beba no. E the crisis beba da obi. Ade ba ko a masua o mabrabo ene se menya botre etimidi eyi nsema no nipa bia you are defined by your response to an issue not your reaction to the issue enya sa ade ni si wie no nipa no ye wie dia wa ye wi now you are very much well defined by your response to it. Obi anam eba mikura constitution.
Yes.
Na constitution obi uji tum say eye niema mienu pe. De di kan e create state. Ene ye de toso mienu. E kire aban tumi a obecheche e de ama various arms of government. Na state aye kan obi. Obeji atum say the Montevideo Convention on the Rights and Responsibilities of States. E kire say ye ka state e hia niema enan. De di kan ye wo mu pa na say there should be a definite population. No wako government, no wako territory, no wako capacity to enter into relations with other states. But the one here kese pani a definite population because ye ma utumia nipa na udi begin so.
Yes.
And nipa na onona ma utumia na okay article 1 clause 1 of the constitution or say sovereignty resides in the people of Ghana. Ye na tumi ni ye dia. Eni edi bia ma wo say kona kodi yeso. Enti se timemu ni baako ehun fumsu obi ana se bibi tochima ana onti bibi ase na obusa wa na ese wo de ahobrase eyi ano enya atenie suafo hwe gold board so see you ye fe no yera samijemfi abotre wate edieni accountability is an incidence of holding a public office into wo de NSF and said nipa no kura busa question na ye very much damp enwu hia se wo di natem ateni enye part of our orientation as Ghanaian people. Yeah, person me am friend that hine ni di atem sa o. Onya botre o kina bi wo ho. Ene ye o praise him o kina ne atwe receipt. Yeso obu ani pa di receipt nko fo nso calculate this receipt. The Ghanaian people are asking you a very simple question. Say IMF for say ekabia ba. Be kirem enye wa so ya. As simple as that, any masway. IMF aye kan mini adwa Christi. A o tie kwan ase. Oni ma IMF. IMF yet in 1944. Yet in 1944 no. On the 20th day of September 1957, about 6 months after seeing independence, and a Ghana by mum penifo aso aye ade ekoka IMF. Me ma me anka so mumfa yenko IMF. But yenya to abama aban ne dia, aban ne bedi djuma. Successive government from NPP, NDC, Obia wedi aban su bia no any aba IMF edikasubum. In fact, NPP ajebesia wo ho, NDC ajebesia wo ho. And na me ni wo kase ikura ye exit IMF program no. Ya nyan ntie say NDC for kura ni o masan asan another agreement say a friend policy coordination instrument. Mo say IMF for no form mranti o mo technical expertise mra ni mfa mu o man. Enti say IMF kro na da bia wo kokoje besia wo no ho a wo gidie wo mu. IMF mo nte dome. Omonte pokuyase omonte ye friend say kokomlemre ha no wa so a wo krata nyina de koma no America ho e ma ne hwehwem no say odeka ana wa boka. As simple as that. You tell us that ebia eni me krata mu we mu krata mu boko. Yes, power corrupt and absolute power corrupt absolutely. Ye rasami jemfi yesre wa buru nya botre wate ne abena o say asare nya wa fe no abie wa no wa kansem say poor woman di ma me natem aden se ma me ne bone ya ne se yese ka ba waka bi afenyo ma ken kura de wahoro no say poto. What is happening in this country? Enti emusa sembio ye hu ade ne emusa obi hwe Bank of Ghana Suesika.
Or say we busa no ne kwan so nowhere to address the issue. Well read the report ne bo obi din ade no no e na wo dane ade na ba.
No na me ka kire say even when the person has granted kwase we busa a mistaken question. Una wo so me ye de etumi ama. What prevents you say boko say abusuafo de okan enye no kore. Esi book we so. Aje udi ni pa na temanza. Entity e ben no. That ni. Hey, Obi minya sure say na wote ya say obi ba ascribe say wo no obi de obusa na question age wadi watemanse na wayi wa no. How much more wo aye de ye to etua wo ka. Ye bone ayaye wo wiase ne say ye de ye to etua wo ka na ma otumi no waso mu no age wodi atem and so no respond to issues. Who brought this kind of orientation in this country? Adam bone na esi. Problem na any Bank of Ghana tam $11.7 billion e the amount. Sefakoto good. That is an established fact. Ukase mu nyina wo so wakoto awie wo baaye no. Wo de $10 billion and abakruma. Enya sa na bia sami je mfika. Meaning there is an excess of $1.7 billion loss. The Bank of Ghana and the terms kanema certainly it will sit on their account. Nobody is disputing that. But the description on the IMF report say, so if somebody refers to you tell us
that description is not
no,
the way you put it.
No, please.
The IMF categorized the loss number.
That's gold board's activities is it not part?
What it states, David, what it states is service charge and assay fees paid to gold board. And gold board's argument has been said that cannot be a component of the laws because in the agreement PMMC now gold board ebeye agent no e wom se auto gold ne bremia I'll pay you a service charge. And why do you put that as a component of a loss on Bank of Ghana way and then mention say gold board ETS can man? That has been the argument.
Whichever be the case. Yes. Sikano ya tebiri edi amount. What dia kodi juma. E kaba whether it sits on your account or not, it is incumbent on you to explain to us.
To explain.
As simple as that. Don't insult. But Obi $1.7 billion. And you convert it to Ghana cedis, 22 billion Ghana cedis. But I want to say, Sikase no here now they establish a bank. We have 400 million. Divide 400 million Ghana cedis by 22 billion Ghana cedis. You can establish 55 banks with it. 55. Bank maku adionum 55 baako kra ye maame vice president ko she ho bo te ho penten kwa wayera manager jona omu
de he no
women development what there obi fa wa fidie ekosi krom fa koma nkasim dwom nyambo ochena ne busa se ne ma ne bu afu. So when this loss is there, in fact ask yourself obi wona eye wo company and you bought this hooping eka we aba, ask yourself say wouldn't you even ask questions to reduce it or even stop the said business?
Sure.
You do that.
Sure.
But does it amount saying so didn't part him? But someone said does it even warrant so we didn't part him? And you see the conversation about any gold board a books so a way books so into the antikamai.
A kaba.
Into me and can want them.
I will say a come.
Into yes, diatem.
Dabi.
What is happening? This is a car, a calculation. You get 55, establish 55 banks. Ask yourself, yeah, establish 55 banks. When him separate for Benjuma, when him separate for them. And these food soldiers run out, Omunya a Jumano. These people are even well open. Make rather them see MPP for they say come the opposition. When call for Nanka say good for one comedy. You, if you establish these banks, you can employ them.
Yeah.
So why do we do this to ourselves? The real issue is say a Bank of Ghana that on $1.7 billion. We must pay for this car. Now when a bit here.
Ghana for any bit here.
In fact, as I'm working the Oko Kebi Krana or Penny Create some of Pacho and Neil and Tivandapoi. I look at it and I read in the letter. No, I was Sunday patch also on one correct medium vino or some patch on. I look at it with pity. You know why? A bedu baby so ras a medium fear and yabotra. One way or bepi or bayon here, Sebi bibi tarneti, and a yard the bonus would decrum be able to be catching in yabotre. He may be very intelligent.
Obi foresee Neil and Tenor part.
And now Obi asem we what to be that. Say Neil and Tenanka senya botra kwatena city say Abrantie ye me boy. In fact, I think about August 2018 or chair the campaign. No campaign or the national communication me na me chair. Wakasem me feel say. In fact, that's all feel we diatem. I tell you say this way you can communicate better. In terms of apologizing on your behalf. Ya kwada sorry ya Neil and Tana Jonah as actual letter say asem no kind of one. Now we be ade we situ argument.
Wan kasa asem no kind of.
Also pan ho chompo. Also pan ho chew. Na wo pan ho chew anya bua na bua.
Na say bi ono akoda ye no.
Obi. Ye will be a friend reasonable man test.
Yes.
Kona koda na hwe video na Neil and Oka na asem ni wie se obi adi atem wagina public platform na oka kire ne se asem na oni afenyo marking enya adwen a kan hu se enya afenyo marking nko a na wo ne kasa. In fact
oni Ghana fo nyina.
In fact enya oni Ghana fo mpo oni efutufo mpo pe na kasa. Woni me efutufo population consider nti ukasa no anka ne yie me pacho on your behalf. Na Ghana mu anya ye ntete ne se adibuo be ye adwuma. Na nipa no your friend a few minutes later was am betro krata aba bonten say chew pa na me pa en me sa epa ho chew mumi enya abotre o na mmere ye ni nkaso tumi nso saa and then ye train nkofo asrama nkofo nam ekọ yoko ebayo ochine bi the time the tables may turn ebi a wot eteni a wo betwe wo seat no bi atwe na otu asifom enya botre
Aaron entry bebre na fe na alampan ena motere nka de ko si sense ne Dr. Samia ye
obi
bremu
meni age se menua alampan etimi ehu se e ka bi ba etimi de si bank enti $1.7 billion no ketimi esi o se banks do do say 55 banks.
Yes.
Obi in 2019 June 2019 Dr. Baomi akate sought for construction of construction bank. Udebe Mr. Your bank people Ghana a friend of construction bank na.
Your point is
the point I'm making is that se wunya sika na DC bank na e money for there ana e ka bi o ha bank
oh the be man to the kind so go nsi so
so about me e ka te so be construction bank
aye ka good board as a construction bank obi then the construction bank
ade won be se me kasa
minti
asa wo kasa me di
se minua no ba wo kasa na mante e se me bisa
wo kasa do me ndema bebe wa mante
ote hadi
ai ti ba me kasa
doc
enti say ye de a car by a bona yes analysis of sa canona sa canotimisi banker and can then because on committee bank debris including the construction bank that about Miyako Kate is also busy and the construction bank number one Mamen Kasa Obi it is a matter of record say the government of President John Dramani Mahama the finance ministry allocated 400 million Ghana cedis in an escrow account of Bank of Ghana for the establishment of the Women Development Bank.
Osei escrow account
allocation here your modern allocation.
This sikana Google at finance ministry in my so ye. Since escrow Bank of Ghana at least President Mama Shebo so obe create a seed fund for the establishment.
Is there more trying to get
so say bank there definitely has to go to the process. I will see dying or see any way so it's been done. Inti say say ade am fo bi gina baby no munya bank sika no muso it is up to you because mamen kasa ma obi sana obe moderate program
no be mami fo bi dey 24 days mami fo
bi mamen kasa
amanfo be breathe here inti when you time on
for buoma platform
but mami fo bi dey we dey sign o dey train on sign
ye din na men kasa
semenia no
masa mamen kasa how na want to be ready my kasa
yeah ready and I want to be ready
it obi it is a fact that President Mahama has delivered on that promise.
Okay.
Ye mama mo Ghana ye mama mo mutie wo Ghana ha enim say government has demonstrated commitment as a bank no be dey obesi ye go so ye fa 1 year si bank entinya abotre obi alampa ya ne submission nyina ba wantimi anka one statement or they demonstrate say edidi atem and a lawyer Samedia Fibe press conference. One, you can talk about criticisms, you can talk about statements, and make obi assumptions or obi criticisms. And somewhere you can, you obi want to my, probably want to my say, somehow obi can they would rather some. That was what lawyer Samedia engage in. It is a matter of record that will be discounted. Now. Alampa issues when you na me expect so Babeka say gold board statement of accounts I kura me a camera see bit me apani we pay 20 a see gold board now overall surplus of 5.4 billion enyampa nukure bi anim na gold board eboka wantimi amfa dance die bia metudwa e kire say the criticisms are the minority leader na MPP from Penyufo bi ye no ono as a young person no what was the criticism there minority leader nya there because when me afa document bi ama IMF reporter edamanimi it was the basis for MPP press conference led by the minority leader. I have the document here. When me am pointing any page, any sentence, any line in the document to say gold board eboka and yes propaganda now correct no obi o mine
but his overarching argument is there is still a loss of 1.7 billion,
Sir.
which has not been disputed.
Okay, no problem. Now, who are the disputed said there is a loss? As the ayer can say if a loss has been occasioned, yamma emunu kre and nedi. And then MP4, Omanya the Damascus experience, and Americano. On set time, so echo persecute a Christopher. Unyana an experience. Emma never done a poor. And then MP4 who says a cabai or say interrogate. Obu Kaisa will file an RTR request from our Bank of Ghana.
Yes.
And a Bank of Ghana governor know the breakdown of a car from the time our program na MP4 criticizing a KBA by a meboa. Obi, I have it in my hand, and one can say you know it already because when I wear RTI. Obi, Bank of Ghana Governor Cherry Mu say in 2023, this same program, Eboka 1.3 billion.
For denomination,
Ghana cedis. In 2024, the same program Boka 5.6 billion. So time na can buy MP before a press conference say I will see who maybe I can free buy it. MP before a press conference say a PMMC and this I can buy it. MP before a press conference said there is a need for us to interrogate the entire can buy it. That should tell you say women a natural.
But they've argued say you campaigned on a promise of resetting Ghana.
Yes, so
it is on one more with the program. You don't have to be making losses.
President Mama had to start a whole system in the name of Gold Board.
Yes.
In Tubesha, from March, Gold Board has done a reset. Gold Board has ended the domestic good purchase program.
That's a fact.
The programmer, you buy you use here for the last 1 year. I shall say in 2021, SAR program has ended. Gold Board is not using that module again, where you go and buy gold at spot price.
Where you take money from
Bank of Ghana and buy gold at spot price ab initio waboka. Now, reset in Intino. Gold Board is now engaging its own financiers, raising its own funds, raising funds from its off-takers and what have you. In order that SAR can gradually anything. In fact, they've set a target. The other time UTA lawyers are making or join news. No, because by 2028, Omokano ebeye zero. That is visionary leadership. That is the resetter we promised the people of Ghana in opposition. That is the resetter President Mama Bayo say or the Gold Board and the activities of Gold Board about reviving the Ghanaian economy. Ghanaian economy na sidi na ya hata 8 solid years MPP destroyed the Ghanaian
Asempa FM.
8 solid years there was smuggling. Obi, this is the same IMF report. And before when they are reading the report because of mischief, omunya time reading it. This is paragraph 5 of the IMF report. Obi, who tell me? Who read paragraph 5? It talks about smuggling of artisanal gold production. No, it says smuggling of ASGM production has been a critical problem in Ghana. The smuggling of ASGM gold outside of Ghana is estimated as 229 tons of gold worth 11.4 billion, which are missing from official trade data between 2019 and 2024. What did you do about it? Because your party and your leadership were benefiting from it, like what Alistair Matthias told us in this country. So, no, now down for the President Kufuor and a lawyer. No, every month or so, go $40 million worth of gold in free Ghana. What did your government do?
Yeah, but the presidency at the time disputed.
Oh, no, I saw Al Jazeera court. One was from the Al Jazeera court because they know what they were doing. And I can go on and on. In fact, also in 2023, the discrepancy between exports reported by Ghana and imports reported by the United Arab Emirates was more than $4 billion. And to you are benefiting from illicit gold trading. A buying for fraba or the Shishaye Guakwamu to plug the holes for the benefit of this country. There may be issues, there may be difficult because of a program you designed. On our designing program say gold miners and from gold in my Bank of Ghana. Now they will buy the gold at spot price. Obi auto gold at spot price. Up in issue, have you not incurred it? You have. And Tiabana in 1 year. changes gradually in the space of 9 months. You are changing the whole system in order that a car you buy and you better ha a car who asem saka ni ho and instead of you to analyze the issues properly, you are playing to the gallery. So be the do be atem no be way na nipa ono no contract obi say ye be man on rose bill no ono de one kan ho asem ono de or imputing crime on obi say ye de no be koyoko ye be man on rose bill and the one can once and the enya de atem and the enya nim tia but obi or exposing the ridiculousness of obi argument sasa asem we a barefaced lie no krebia nim. You have no respect for documents, you have no respect for data, you are deliberately peddling lies. Sani pan de why I am fa obuoni ne de magana for kakra. The Ghanaian politics enya atro so what kind documents na no kre woma fa betuja obi on say o correct no. He wanted to talk about gold board involvement in Tineka, but meanwhile the report says that before gold board came, Bank of Ghana under the domestic good purchase program was engaging PMMC. They were engaging Red Sapphire.
Yes.
The arrangement establishing the gold purchase agreement between PMMC and Red Sapphire and Bank of Ghana. It is there. It was there. It was signed in September 2023. So Bank of Ghana will pay a service fee of 0.5% to PMMC. Obi Mebwa.
Yes.
Bank of Ghana will pay 0.25% in asset fees to PMMC.
Yes.
And under MPP, Bank of Ghana 2 years has 0.5%. No? Bank of Ghana 2 years has 0.25%. No? And no, they are but and the NDC, so Bank of Ghana 2 years percentages in my good body. Yeah, I know they are because I'm not feeling any more hurry. A quarter the budget. Nyanya trade obi on fan unkudi. Ada obi before modu some any person obi. But obi at the end of the day, Ghana 4 will be the best judge. So program be obey no its costs.
Yes.
Why? Say ye tuya nkwala school fees okromwa under free SHS program. Say be ye manu benya dache papa bi. President Mama ba ye no fee stress. Say what tuya first year for fees. Say be ya anwochra ede nkwala bebre emom nko school no obey ye free no. Nti no nti President Mama bo maneka. Nti no nti efa President Mama nko yoko. Ni enko chiri ntum. Na efa President Kufuor nko yoko ni enko chiri ntum because tuya nko for fees. There be. But at the end of the day no the Ghana for hwehwe say President Mama ba ban mu ne promise to the people of Ghana. So obe stabilize the Ghanaian cedi. Obe year 16 cedis no obe to ye no to 10.5, 10.8, 10.11 no. Has President Mama delivered on it or not? Obi, maybe so. Has he not delivered on it? Yes. Okasa obe increasing the Ghanaian foreign reserves.
Yes.
In a space of 1 year, you're moving from 8.9 billion to over 13.8 at the end of 2025. You're stabilizing the Ghanaian city. Eka yebe 2 year do na bondholders. We are clearing all of them. And on Ghana for Obi, it is a program which a program started in 2021 under your watch. 1 year press conference, one. And then the same program, because of how it has been scaled up according to the IMF documents.
Asempa FM.
Say Kaba, let us be candid about it. No, it is not because Obia Mwejuma. It is not because Bank of Ghana pay you for incompetent, but it is how the program was designed. In Tianunti, gold board in the last 1 year, I am modification or my changes. Say gradually economy. They are using a new system to actually trade their gold. Say they be Ghana for Benyang Faso. Now I feel because of say Juma dia akoso Ghana for Benyang Faso. Ghana for be who say MPP for more number. Na de deni kasa bebre omo ye say omo ye economic desire Dr. Baumia de ne in some lectures or count bebre say Ghana for say MPP for no money mere. But in 1 year NDC has been able to do what the MPP couldn't do in the 8 years under the leadership of lawyer Samija Dr. Atoforsen, Bank of Ghana and Penyufo, Dr. Siama, and President John Dramani Mahama. It must be on record. So we have been able to do that. That is the most important thing.
But while you praise your administration, some would argue, say, the loss and so on, has almost quadrupled from the last loss.
In fact, Bank of Ghana, in fact, IMF for Nankasa say it is because of how the program has been scaled up. Yes, scale up.
As in the quantities are much
Yes, definitely.
Volumes now.
Definitely. Akosro bebrebe. And because of that, no. Yenya some operational losses. Which operational losses? Bank of Ghana and SIP and Gold Board and Keke. They have made changes. Obi.
Samia, I think you've made
Sawati, the changes are Gold Board are here.
Yes.
As far as this trading is concerned. And the lawyers are making Gold Board and paying for by the end of 2028, no. Sa ekana ye kan ho asem and will be a thing of the past. We should be commending Gold Board and lawyers are making for this initiative.
From April this year, yes. They are no longer taking money from Bank of Ghana to buy gold. Fantastic. Very well. Let's see. Mamina say, but there is this thing I have to do now. Mama for Abem. And the High Court of Ghana are making a decision. That decision, no, in the case of, okay, let me get the citation right now. Ubia enye clear. I have the court order, no, ni amano dodu. And a Cola Holdings Limited versus Kensington Residential Partners 1 Limited. And the decision is to the effect, say, it was say, ni amano dodu, any Cola Holdings, and sign emfa, essentially what the court said, say, the takeover of Oxford No. 1 Hotel, no, omon sign emfa emma neuranum. And the court has ordered the receiver say unreturn keys to the property, you know, with immediate effect. That is the decision. Earlier, you would recall, say, the same High Court decided, say, on more they assembly court. In this case, the plaintiffs, no, any Amano Dodu, any Cola Holdings, no, they should go and take over that property. And with dispatch immediately after that court decision, no, plaintiffs moved into action. In fact, the Supreme Court ruling in Ex parte Melecom Ghana Limited says a winya order be sacra from the court, you automatic 7-day stay. Automatic 7-day stay. It is after 7 days go into execution. But immediately after the decision, lawyers of the plaintiffs then move straight. In fact, in that hotel or that day, it take over property. No? 7-day automatic stay in the crowd did not even kick in. And Umuko take it over. And another High Court properly constituted, I reverse that particular order. As we speak, applicant no ene I try so mo kwa take it over omo property. Police show picture, show video no. Police for the then plaintiffs they could take it over and they could go on. And they've prevented the applicants today from getting access to their property. When the court has decided, say, it was say with immediate effect. And these are police cars are ECC, preventing applicants from enjoying the fruit of and the judgment if we court now.
But why should this question I mean they say applicant on the first one now 7-day stay no what did they tell the court? Did they actually raise an issue on?
Yeah, they raised an issue.
And what did the court say?
But the challenge and they say because of the time once Omuye when they gave in, I mean, they decided to want to appeal any identity, the route they chose because and the court decision they say what the earlier High Court did were reversed because of breach of the rules CI 19. And also say a breach of rules there a good opportunity for judicial review. Yeah. And that's how come any decision they let leave 7 days execution happen. But the court has ruled say for breach of rules they should go back and take possession of their property.
There's a cheddar no.
Yeah, cheddar na and when you decision.
Cheddar woman any their presidency.
It's a breach of rules. No?
Yes.
Is it enough grounds to vitiate
yeah, that's what said the basis for the way in court and inquiry. Because then lack of jurisdiction. Rules there then you are
for good cheddar property.
No, say unless nobody knows what the other party will do. Maybe the other party would want to appeal. Okay. But for now, as we speak there, the court has ordered say cheddar company and sign or property. And I think that disregard for any court decisions, you know, it is something we have to check. It's not proper because when you got a decision in your favor, you moved in immediately to go and take possession. Now, Obianya reversal of that decision, police people all over the place. Charlie, it's not cool. It's not cool. But on a more serious note, I think we should watch, sir. Because when him say on the day and so Moko take possession of the property, you know, and also the Ghana Police Service, LND almost support to that illegality. Yes, because after the judgment, automatic 7 days stays. But they moved in immediately with the support of the Ghana Police Service to go and take over the property. And then so High Court a ruling reversing that decision. And the same Ghana Police Service, as you could take over property and ma or more enya a favorable judgment and you know and conform property. Why do we do that? Why do we do that? And I think the Ghana Police have increasingly lending support to for perpetuating illegality. No, it's not cool. Was so emotional or more agile. So for me, Pacho Bremwe.
Obi.
Yes.
Mitchell
also suffer.
Mitchell Minia Sami, doctor.
Yes.
And
Alampine.
Alampine. Nidin Bayro.
Aaron
entry.
Yes.
Na dedi kan ma me na de oteso obintene so ase said ye sahi enyum no kan osisa nyame wo mre enti mo be nya ntobase nante bibiri no abotre nyame wo ho da nyame ase kuma ase so asempa ma owura Kesben ko ya ma busia fo nyina ya ko and Collins who's man so birthday.
Hey, honorable Fatima. Happy birthday to
Minia Collins, yeah.
Happy birthday to honorable.
Happy birthday. And I wouldn't say me dofo and me papa, me soft penny. Apostle Dr. Usubempa.
Yes.
And I know Joda a me. And I Joda way and also so a dinner woda. And papa, happy birthday. Serena men quatentine bambo at the mouth. Nyame nkoswa ma onwosra nya kese na koswa domomba bompa ye mai na nyame mfa oso enye kese de nyame pese odu ye bia awrade emfa onye esa nti ono so ne papa unse papa ne Dr. Victor say family chapel yes okay. Nyame aduma oni embesom kosiada Sunday I was sorry I won't cry I will doko nti se wentimi ankwa asoro kosiada obetimi atwa afa ho na yes celebrity papa nyame shira papa Apostle Dr. Usibempa enyumre echiao obi me metan asem mentan nipa na e wasem ene o ne nokre mbacho IMF report no
yes
a kire yen se sika bi ayira ayehu anameboa
yes losses be
and say castle losses you ase ke enye loss anamboa
no great
say you dia Kenya loss
ayira nsesem
ayira because I see a pie be hu nti na chire boa
izo ayira
nti say ye pena ye hu dia na ka say ni ho
sure
nti that is established say sika bi e wo dwumadi a Bank of Ghana AD I fa de be ho
if a good town in a town.
Nti tokwa no he. Akasakasa na yatemdie ne we. Abufu no we. Kasa ntwi a we ka kire we na ka we ka kire no firi he. Nti kwa se pa se ye individuals bi na wo company ana Ghana ye wo dia.
Yes.
Ene na sika we ye free ho a wo hu a normal. Ye mfa say normal because of obi hu nti e normal. Me nka ho asem. But so a day na demonstration in 2024 NDC for copy Bank of Ghana area
son and 60 billion loss be an Bank of Ghana in
cedis
yes 60 billion cedis sure
1.7 billion
and dem copy ho
yes
and yet chorus kumna na do my ready kumna na do my so tini now and to me ade ba ko me hu ni say aban e bana or de na ni so de hu tudwa oba ani ma tim sisa dia na me foto no but ade obeka say ade we nye me expect aban baby and one of the things aban ni gina so de ba power aban bia dodo na corruption now no election say there na LGBTQ ka ho and na galamsey so dey e ka ho and the numerous press conferences are union men DC for year ya on ba aban mu say na losses about am say me nka ho asem say the what are they talking about? I can't want some saying. Explanations, no, because me say Kofobi Craig Canabontin will be percent. Yeah, oil and Samuna, one tina man, some more costing ye. That's what they say. Is it established there's a losses and I said losses again?
They all kinds in some 19 year 2 ding. In the Nipa wedding, someone, Bonidin, Obi a loss, no. And nam a one demon bonidin men fan show before number Joe. You are more canon. You see, Asema IMF kind. Almost Sikani ya de koto kosi. Ana de koto bayre. Ana de koto banchi. Ana de koto body. Ana menken de fufu. Ana fufu na dia chiswa na say. Ana dia ba dia. Ya dia ba sama. You go with that.
So me just been tia sama na say. Bia abrantie no. Ni nchechemu na so odi bete den odi betuja se me na wo kan fa me ho a me de madwuma maye se ni na madwuma nan maye akwakodru eti me ho fiko asem bia den enim
na se san chemu na odi aba
dem ka bi se commentary na wa chire na ase akwai between afenyo market any samija mfino efri he Ghana for the yesika ira na yewe osika o
thank you
Ghana for yesika na ira na yewe osika me nua same ka bibi se omo de niam atutu akwan mu se by 2028 ya ka 2026 asem na ka biye ni ho we are talking about 2028 we are talking about 1 year a calendar year ajuma ye sika now I have also heard say so man reking a profit ni yi omo ajuma ya nyamfa so a de abokada
ajuma ya nyamfa so
wo nyamfa so ajuma wo be na aboka because ajuma na wo ye na ho na wo nyamfa so ti boka ba na nyamfa so what be that Debbie auto phones we back 10
good yes
auto we are obenya 1,000 Ghana okay we invest you can say obenya 1,700 Ghana
yes
and now invest I can say 2,000 Ghana and now to we wenya 1,700 Ghana into aboka 300 cedis into we na kasa 1,700 for so
I don't know if you are painting the actual picture because Gold Board as an agent, revenue that accrues to Gold Board, fees and charges of Muji Free Bank of Ghana. For the job they do for Bank of Ghana. Into more revenue, on their end, so when you revenue now, or on expenditure every more, the remaining or non profit. It doesn't mean say Bank of Ghana or your principal ain't me mocha. You understand?
Mama confusing you, man. Say
no. You have a different.
Marco bank of Marco commercial bank. Akwaje Bosia. Say me de kwa juma. Me kwaye juma na me ye no. As I say me betua sika ye de ama me no. Na de be baso na metima kasa me mfa so. Na me ji sika ne wie ko. Na me kwa sika me nyana me so ende me mfa so amanya ni. Na mum sika me ji ye ne de me kona mantimentua ye bank ne ka. Asama na woken. Maybe so say no. It's a simple thing. Simple thing.
Very simple.
My begi 10,000 Ghana or somebody kwa juma.
Yes.
10,000 Ghana na the mame. As I said, we do 10,000 Ghana cedi ebrow. Simple so for interest crank can cry. Somebody 10,000 Ghana cedi brow.
No break even.
And tis a me the 10,000 Ghana koye juma.
Yes.
Na me ko konya 12,000. Me see 2,000 no me nya 11,000. And I say I can say me nya 11,000. Na ma fa mu 2,000 Ghana cedi. Now the 9,000 brow say. Me first one 2,000 that she can make coin 9,000 year old and to what 1,000. I mean what logic is this? No, maybe it's as simple as no, Obi, Bank of Ghana mom say, Bank of Ghana mom say, Obi Bibo, Bank of Ghana mom say, Obi, Bank of Ghana mom is discussing
11.7 billion.
And this dollars. We are they are supposed to make at least someone make profit out of the money krana. E so much money mean na 11,700
$11.7 billion
Bank of Ghana.
Billion.
Anamewa.
No correct.
This omo nya sika nko akoma Bank of Ghana. Yetimi ka se nya mfa so. A simple question.
Now that's all. Say Obima was has can say fakoto gold. And yes, has can because has can or transportation, security, other charges, you don't expect say
oh yeah. I feel I may buy a cano. See me ba. That's what I say. Say Okoton now boka. Yes, but
that's how they design the program.
Oh, please.
That's how they do that. You see, we are
you will cream they say gold for oil purchase. You boka 400 million.
Sure.
Because a sound, yet is sound okruma.
Oh,
a dear bent. And you say cotton gold. Your cotton gold, I did copper oil about. Near boka 400 million. And I want TBS until Krumana. Obi Mama cannot crane said it here. And found in the pefano. No cray back up. Yan Tibi Okroyam says 400 million can I yabon a yamuso. Nanny can see a top gold, a cotton boka. And I want to be.
Samia Yamokan Semu.
So please, if 400 million. Eye musuo ayenti bi dadia 1.6 billion and yenyitum
1.7
me mfa ho ne ba bi efriba o say ye beka say you can say gold board for books and Bank of Ghana for books say Ghana ye odia 1.7 billion co free normal me nu yasa me na oka no fresh you can say stress free school me boa abanya ba ade papa na ban na ye do you know how many you can say students are and how many years? Between Kumasi and Accra or Mampeni Mahama Daroma or so expressway. But only boy saying
finance minister said $3 billion.
3 billion. Yeah. To say 1.7 if you make a saying.
And said $3 billion will be here. Be a 1.7.
Me, I'm so different. Actually, 1.3 can wait. It's me a quantity. And the infant say normal 1.7 billion. A normal. And you can see Bisa Huasem. Is that says Asama Kano? So because you didn't share to a Queen say 2028. Nakabi any huntino. The Abbey young fan to baby. Just a checking change being to know. Is that what you're talking about?
Minister says Hannah.
No, that be Bobby. Whatever explanation be a baby, I say who Sikana the idea. Good. We demand to know Sikano expenditure. Quite ben your fast we expending Sikano. The idea is you. Saying, is that how I obey my no? Say you work with GCK Bank of Ghana. Let him be say Oko GCK Commercial Bank of Ghana. Commercial Bank, GCB. So they call a Juma. Near my loan, no sefa koye Juma. Because the amount loan into oh right say Oko run at loss. Now be catch a bank no do hocho.
That's of Obian cancer. And that's in a way and no too simplistic was analogy now.
Nagape complex. Ope complex opposition. Obi. Azamena ukaja for change and you simple. Nagape complex. 5 minutes. I have 5 minutes. I mean I may bear about.
Mama suffer
Obi.
Yes.
We be defend ye nua same e wo afidie so.
Yes.
Na be so dey am defend ye. Enche bia na call eyi. And o share ye nua ba bi. And obi say na bi no che ni bi. Yeah. Man for so mu so o mo ntia se so nya iska wo he no de man am say
$7
obi aye bi.
Some dollars.
A man for chisika. Na okọ as in his personal capacity as Same.
Sure.
No okọ eyi na obi abisa na baby. Enti wo di somwo bona enye yi. Obi yenka ne person as Same Jamfi. Ye ka adwuma wo ye de ama oman.
That's it, bro.
Ye ka Bank of Ghana eye oman na adwuma ko.
That's it, bro.
Yenka NDC party ho asem. Enna one calendar year adwuma yakwa na de enti is legend more court. Maybe that's a de enti more court. Anya IPMC adwuma.
Are you by that?
No, meba. They say they have. Oh, they be some keke. Because they are in court because of losses. Because of losses, they are in court because of that. Go and check. Because I'm GC Kefi, PMs, I can say, MEF. I'm just called MEF. And now a Jumam Koye, no, a cowboy day, a boom. A buying Jidom Consul Jessica because I buy Sika and a cross. Sikabia, ya buying Sikabiano. If you can see a man acquiring a Sikanadin, a co free. Okay. And Obi, Mr. Mika, my reduce no to. I feel your marking. Honorable Sammy Genfi, see you as some. Oh, Bank of Ghana. Or Bank of Ghana. The essay in Nano as all my yet yes, say. Say, I can say. Ah, now, Sabi, you call him a crack of a bosia. Obi, I know the mind. The last time you were my first time, I'll acquire maybe $900 million. Yes. You reckon for the time I covered by $3 billion.
1.7.
It is a fee to me lose $1.7 billion. It says not that normal. Obi, it's a normal. So I said the BNC. Na mene binim ya adua enye yen set up a probe na Bank of Ghana whether Gold Board through Bank of Ghana or Bank of Ghana through Gold Board are accountable for every peswa.
Thank you.
Our minor at this best day
so for me that say me pacho Obi 2 minutes each. 2 minutes.
Obi mpacho quick one. Asema Reverend Asempa many Japan you. Bank of Ghana ma $11.7 billion. Sefa koto good. We was with the $10 billion. Who the winner and fast but Bank of Ghana moka. That negain. No, Nanka bank ye by calculus with so. As a man I will catch me. Obia tam $11.7 billion amount of koto good. Also the hotel Gold Board win and fast but Bank of Ghana bought $1.7 billion. Yet try to be you catch him say it's simplistic. Kieme calculus with so. As a man okay. Thank you.
Which one?
Who the other who went and fast ebio. Mini ati say Sami Jenfi and the atem. Who ya basri ni me no one na UCC basri nubji. E ma ontete ne nsai. Asa me na wo kai. Wo ka kire oba me na me executive wo dwane. Na ma sori ko be be tina. Obi oba besia te say ma me panimu besiri what say abena say asare. Ka kire say poor woman. Ka kire fe nyoma can say a joke of minority leader. Wo ka kire say kasapa. To aso why? And the most one men when you to me to also now what catch say afenyo ma can in the bail condition ebe ye hu ono de ne buafu ugina simpi so Sami Jenfi e catch military officer say omoteno e ko terminus with MPP wo akwada keto nsema na wo catch asafu okroma no and obi catch also bail condition be bafu wo de wo ye masew e di atem get back and now catch say ye koto gold on spot price na de ka buy unima 2 pm ne me de kire wo bi anu nie or to be spot price Sami Jenfi or to be spot price and bono I am munyabutire emusem and do the calculation well. The Ghanaian people deserve accountability and I've made this point clear. Accountability is an incidence of holding a public office. Sure. God board and yes Sami Jenfi ne papa anane ma media. And ye busa ne question on fa ho brase any enchechire mu no enchechire mu edi di obiatem Baba transit when near them. Ghana 40. And as a man, I said, I giant. I won't go 2 minutes. No,
I don't want to believe, Sir Reverend was speaking on the IMF documents. Because Obi, if Reverend was speaking on the IMF document, then he has gotten everything wrong. Question, baby Sado. Reverend, baby, you why you throw IMF documents, a Bank of Ghana, my good board, Sika. So uncle you go now good board the discount baby anyway. No, that is what you are saying now. IMF a Bank of Ghana my good board Sikano Mako to go the Kaba. That is not what it is. Reverend and I make us say Reverend and Reverend are so interested in the Kano. But the Kano shall save you 2021 Reverend and can once. Oh no, Reverend 2022 and can once. 2023 one can was 2024 one can was and then one can was no problem, Reverend. But the point I am making, I'm telling you, say, and you gold board, the cotton gold woman on in a kabaye. Bank of Ghana per arrangement from 2021 is that gold board will buy the gold for Bank of Ghana, and Bank of Ghana will go and sell it. But Obi, is that not it?
That's
and it's a cocoa board ma olam fo sikasa omukoto cocoa mereomo. No am the cocoa ni bre cocoa board. Na cocoa board kwa mano ne koton na ekaba or the saka no koma gold board. There be Obi olam. Yeah, or koma olam for there be Obi. No. Yeah, man no cre. Did I say that? And what is happening is that Bank of Ghana, according to domestic gold purchase program from 2021, they buy the gold at spot price and they sell it at interbank rate. And noting a document, paragraph 3 now. Paragraph 3 they say a chunk of the loss was as a result of exchange rate differential losses. And to a quarter, I don't know, 12 Ghana cities, small scale mine and no, I got 11 Ghana cedis for a man on a paid interbank rate, and none of they can buy, and yes, Obia could discard revenue. And yeah, son, now that's the impression you are creating here. And it is unfair because that is not what the document speaks about. We cannot criticize. And
did I say that?
That is what you are, but that's the reference you are making.
Say the impression.
No. That is the impression you are creating. What I say? That is the impression, Reverend, you are creating. But the thing is that these are operational losses are aba. So operational losses no. And yes, Obia could discard, Reverend. Obia could discard. It is exchange rate differential and accounting losses because of the difference in exchange rate. Good, no? But the vision or the aim of that program right from the beginning is to have these losses. Okay. But it is incumbent on Gold Board and then in you for say you better changes our narrative from April, Reverend. Oh, say yen to 2028. But Reverend, Rome was not built in a day. This is gold issue. Kakra this year, you better take an so 2027, you take an so 2028, you take an 0. That is a mark of a good government or good leadership. What you say? So we must even commend Gold Board and say, mobile, and this is how a program was designed. Program not designed, say ekabeba. But yeah, Gold Board no. From 2026, we are doing a different thing. 2027, you be different thing. Now a cannot be a reverend. And we are not discussing persons. We are discussing issues. I don't think that it is fair. Yes, sir. You created the wrong image.
Obi, main case will be a discuss. Na Emre Daniampa. I wish you said, coming who be near Sami. In opposition when the NDC MPP was in power. I don't think some free Emre Dani Krum Neden Eba. Because Emre Dani now dying. I am not saying so be a disca. Maybe the NSA. So if it is reported say 1.7 billion, Aira you who will be a Sikanafa. Ye dim Ghana 4% who say, oh Sikano, me koto gold no, me koto no 5 cedi, but me koto na 2 cedi. And a ma 3 cedi a day, a year. Obi say asem ye ni ho. Enti ye hear that accountability. Say whether Bank of Ghana na dey ba. Say gold board na dey ba. Me say we nem famla na we famla. De wo mu nyina na say sika na ye hwehwe a ye hu no. Kwan ye fa so e ba ye. Ye hear me for no mecheche mache yo. Ti. Ye hear me for no mecheche mache.
Ye mpe kwan a sika de fa.
Sika na fa so a. E da enti obi me say to da no say me nua doctor me nua kuman say na me say obi edi me gas obi edi sika bia. Me say we cannot have a country 1.7 billion losses beba
normal.
You be sweeping under the carpet.
Nobody has normalized it. That is why a good board that take steps say exactly. That's it.
Asempa FM. Medin your say Bonsu. Many thanks to our friends who joined us, Charles Owusu Reverend, Dr. Samiaye, and Aaron Entry, popularly known as a Lampine. Yameya Domwa